go. There we go. Hi, guys. I need some yogurt. Jesus Christ, Mega. I'm JoJo's Enjoyer. My school finally reopened. I have a suspicion that it will be closed again. I saw a suspicious man today. But anywho, what about you? Am I late? I may be stepping down from this. Dude, I've been live for like 5 seconds. Did you have that typed out? Did you have that typed out? 72 minutes late. Chill. 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 Hi, Dallos. Hi, Cormac. I have to restart. Close all windows. I have to restart Chrome because I was scared that the stream wouldn't work because Chrome is just broken. Yep, there we go. It's closed. Okay. Am I late? No, you're not. You're late. I am late. Yes. Hi, Connor. Hi, Kenny. Just say you hate us. I do. A whole lot. That's why I stream 5 hours a day. Cause I hate all of you, actually. I have to fix Chrome now because it's thrown me off without having music. Okay, restore this window. Oh God, did that not save? Oh, thank God it saved. Okay. Can I give you 2K likes? If you want to. I mean, you can. If you want to. Hi, Aiden. Hi, guys. Can I start my music now? Can I start my music now? What if I go to Universal Music for Creators? Please, I cannot do this with no music. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. We're good now. We're good now. If you love to see what stream 6 hours, you try to stream 6 hours, bro. Let me know how that goes. So I'm going to join back in 15 minutes. Sounds good, Twim. Sounds good. Let me reopen this because this is my activity feed. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're good. Hi, Adya. When you dropping a new song? 8 days. Garden comes out in 8 days on the 17th. What's on your hand? It's makeup. It's makeup. Makeup. I use my hand to clean my brushes because I don't feel like actually cleaning them. Your hair is cool. Thank you, Nathan. Do you ever go outside? The last time I went outside was when I visited my family. And I think I got back 3 days ago. Yeah. I haven't been outside in 3 days. How's the Epstein? All right, man. So your actual name, Rain, just to guess. No, my name's Cameron. I just go by Rin because I got bored of going by Cam. So, yeah, that's why. Just throw them away and buy a new one. You're a billionaire after all. Twin. I didn't even order my propeller hat for $13 because I didn't want to spend money. I'm about to owe so much money in taxes, man. Ugh. Nose contour tutorial. I have one on YouTube. If you go to the link tree, click on the YouTube, the most recent video, it's a makeup tutorial. Watch that. I have a nose contour tutorial on it. Thank you. Thank you, Annabelle. Loki trying to fix my game. There are so many things broken with this computer. Well, so many things as in it won't let me stream Fortnite, and that makes me sad. I did find a new game though. I did find a game, and it was like called like The Trees All Hate You or something like that looked really funny to play. So I might try to do that. Zygotes are so defined. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I actually haven't eaten breakfast yet, so don't mind me eating my yogurt. I am very hungry. Let's see. I don't know why they make you mix these up, because nobody's gonna eat. What does the plain white taste like? I thought that would be bad. It's actually just vanilla. Wait. Anyways, Are you a Cemetery fan? No. No, I am not. I mean, I haven't heard any Cemetery songs in years, but like, not my genre, not my thing. You know, W Clip Farm. Dude, I rarely clip my lives. I only clipped like 2 things from yesterday, and from the past week, I've had maybe like 3 clips total, including the 2 that I did yesterday. Got one good song, it's just because he samples My Bloody Valentine. I mean, that sounds accurate. I don't know. Zygos are part of the skull. If they're more defined, it means you're pretty. Well, thank you. Thank you, yes. Dream celeb to meet in real life? I want to meet, oh my god. I have my celebs I want to meet. Curtis Connor, Film Cooper, Bailey Sarian, Rhett and Link, and then Shane and Ryan. Oh, and Tariyami, Jake Weber, and Johnny Gilbert. Those are the dream celebs I want to meet. Yeah. Rinny, you're still a silly worm. Why you ignore us Twitchers? I am reading them. Can you make IRL adventure vids? I can. I just literally do not have the time. Like, I was planning on doing real life like adventure videos, like trying to go on adventures. I mean, I live in New York City. I can do that. But also, I don't have time. By the time I finish my daily stuff, like, it's already like 8 or 9 p.m. Yesterday, I did not finish working until 1 in the morning. And I didn't even finish all the work I had to do. 1 in the morning, bro. I worked for 16 hours straight. I had a 30-ish minute break in the middle where I ate lunch, and then a 10-minute break while I was eating dinner. That was my only break, actually. You know, when you're self-employed, you don't think about the fact that you have to input every single charge, every single purchase you have made in an entire year that is any somewhat related to your work. I put in like 200 separate payments. I looked through every single card and I organized them on Excel, and I wrote the date, what it was, how much money it was, and how it related to work. It took me 3 hours to do that. I started it at 9 p.m. because prior to that, I had spent 1 hour gathering all my actual documents. Use one card. No, because I started using one card in November, but I didn't have a separate bank account for like work and stuff after that. I didn't have another card until like November, bro. I was trying to open one, but my social security was locked. It was locked and I couldn't open a card. So. I never do that, but that's how I feel. Scrolling by, I want to say your hair looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thoughts on Steen? What do you mean thoughts on Steen? I feel like everyone has the same thoughts about that guy. That's not even a debatable topic, bro. Just unlock it. I couldn't because I moved and I didn't own my social security card. My parents had it 5 hours away and I couldn't unlock anything without it. I'm looksmaxxing, but I think I did it wrong. Looksmaxxing is annoying. I hate looksmaxxers. I watched a whole video on Clavicular because I was like, listen, he's everywhere. I gotta know the lore. That's the worst man I've ever seen in my life. He's decomposing, bro. Decomposing. Does she know? Do I know what? Why are you still talking? Why are you still in here? Highlight looking mint. Highlight looking mint? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that hurt? Huh? Huh? Mint means good. Well, thank you. Thank you. Do you game? Yeah, I do. The only problem is I can't play Fortnite on stream currently, because when I try to stream it, it's just a frozen screen. Like, I can't do anything with it. And I have to figure it out, because I managed to fix OBS, because I broke OBS while trying to fix Fortnite. I think it was just a Fortnite issue. And I think it might have just been Fortnite, and I ruined OBS for nothing. So, thank you, Lack. You know about Clav Great Piss Mog incident? The Piss Mog? I'm not aware of that one. No, I'm not aware of that incident. No. Where's the link at? If you go to, you're on YouTube. If you go to my description, there's a link tree. You can click on it there, or you can just search up the username. It's Project Brainrot. Thank you, Saint Desmo. Wait, let me glove for you. You are the birthday. Oh my god, I just found out about the birthday trend. Oh god, I sound old saying that. I just found out about the birthday trend. Thank you, Twin. Hang on. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. Thank you, Desmo. Why does Rin dislike looksmaxxers? Well, I didn't even pay attention to them. I didn't even pay attention to looksmaxxers. But then this morning when I was doing my makeup, I was watching Film Cooper. Film Cooper's great. It's a commentary channel on YouTube. Love that guy. I watched his video on clavicular. Ugh. What a disgusting man. What a disgusting man. Yeah, so now I just hate all of them because I grouped them all in with clavicular. Anyways, she became the thing she hates. How am I a looksmaxxer, bro? I just grew up. I just got older. Bro, how the hell am I looksmaxxing? I was scrolling and heard you like Film Coop. I love Film Cooper. I've been watching Film Cooper for like a couple years now, since when he like first started. Like, I was there way before 1 million. He was at like, I think he was at like 300K maybe when I first started watching Film Cooper, and now he's at almost 2 million, which is insane. He got huge. But I've been watching him since he was like a little channel. I love Film Cooper. Absolutely great. Looksmaxxers are just incels. Yeah, they are. They are. They absolutely are. The jawline is all about it. Is that a compliment? Thank you. Thank you. How do you buy the PC? It was crowdfunded. I started something where people could buy separate PC parts for me, or like stuff for this studio area. And they would like get certain things, like you could donate the mouse pad. It was like $15 and it would be shipped to me. Or you could do like something big, like a part inside the PC that I don't... RAM? That's a part. You could get like a RAM or video card drive. You know, the PC parts. And then I sent back art and like stuff like that. So it was all like donated to me. I could not afford this. This is a lot of money. But like 20-something people came and donated different parts. So you got all the parts, you built it. I had help building it, and then it still didn't work, and then it kept not working and breaking, so then I took it to Micro Center, and then they fixed it. Yeah. And then I tried to turn it on, and it was a lot of work, but yep, that's how it worked. That's how I got my PC. Help me, please. Loki, my laptop is aw. Are you trying to get people to donate a PC to you? My crush thinks I'm gay. What do I do? Well, women like gay men. Women like guys who act gay. That could be good for you, man. That could be good for you. How much kilograms or G makeup do you use? I feel like I shouldn't have... put looksmaxxers in the title of my live, because now I feel like I'm getting the wrong audience. I don't know. I use whatever goes on my face. What do you mean, how many kilograms of makeup do I use? What the hell does that mean? How many kilograms of makeup do I use? I put a little squirt of foundation right there. Little bit right there. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. I'm not weighing it. What the hell are you talking about, man? That was a kilogram. Oh, God. I'm American, man. Talk to me in miles per hour. Inches. How many inches of makeup do I put on a day? I also couldn't answer that question. How many miles per hour do you go when putting on your 10 inches of makeup per day? Ask me that next time, twin. Ask me that. All that powder you breathe in is the equivalent of 5 grams. The makeup powder, twin? The makeup powder. This. Setting powder. Neutral. I can't read any of this. Moisture absorbing blend for extending makeup application. Bow. Done. It's so I don't sweat my makeup off. Chill. You were definitely homeschooled. I was not homeschooled. I went to a private school from kindergarten through 8th grade, and then I was in public high school, and halfway through high school, I got bored of high school, and I went to college instead. I kind of went to both, but it was mostly college or just online college. I was not homeschooled. I was not homeschooled. Sorry. The one that has made you sneeze every day for 7 months. Yeah. This one. Keeps my makeup on. You act like you weren't around people a bunch. Well, I wasn't. I wasn't, but I wasn't homeschooled, man. I mean, I went to public school. Makeup tutorial one. I have one on YouTube. If you go to my link tree and click on the YouTube, it's the most recent video. Why do you self-diagnose? Fredo, get out of here. I'm about to mute you for the day. I can mute you here. I can mute you here, Fredo. Appreciate the pay. Thank you, MJ. Your freckles are super freckly today. They always look like this. I have freckles under my makeup. I just redraw them on top. Put the makeup tutorial in the bio at this point. No, oh God. I feel like I should just link straight to it, to be honest. Love how you customize your character. Thank you. Thank you very much. Love your makeup. Thank you, Amina. Thank you, guys. Do you play games? Yeah, I just haven't done it on stream in a bit because Fortnite wasn't letting me stream it. It was being really annoying. Yeah. I was hardcore Minecraft gamer. I mean, I wasn't good at it. I just played it for a really long time, like from when I was like 6 years old or something. And then, yeah, I lived on there in 2020 and 2021 nonstop all day. I'm doing my schoolwork, yeah, but I'm also on Minecraft at the same time. All of that. She has fake freckles. Twin, I put makeup covering my freckles, so then I redraw them on top. It's makeup. You know this isn't how you know this isn't natural, right, twin? You know this isn't natural. Cool freckles. Thank you. You appreciate them, twin. 9 p.m. for me. I love your freckles. Thank you. Thank you. She TikTok streaming or something now? That's lame. Bro, I started streaming on TikTok. What do you mean now? I stream everywhere. I'm reading 3 chats right now, bro. Watching this and getting ignored on stage. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I love your makeup. Thank you. Who's OC escaped out of their sketchbook? You have any tattoos? Yeah, it's really ugly. I got it in high school from a 16-year-old. I was 17. I just turned 17. It's not weird. Kindred Spirit. Can't you read it? It's backwards, but can't you read that? Wow. Wow. Yeah, she messed it up really bad. I let her do 2 piercings on me and a tattoo, and she messed up every one, and I didn't learn my lesson after any of them. I like it, though. I like the placement. Looks cool. Might get a side lip piercing. What do you think? Absolutely go for it. Lip piercings are the best. They are the best. If you're weird with sensory stuff, because I am, it's going to take some getting used to at first. Like for the first couple months, I was like, oh my God, there's something always in my mouth. Like whenever I close my mouth, there's something there. Like, I don't know. If you're weird about that, you may not like it. But like, other than that, I love it. I love the way it looks and everything. Look like Rainbow Dash in the Galaxy hoodie incarnated to a human. Hey man, I'll take that. I love that. Rin, if I'm nice for the rest of the live, can you ship the packages tomorrow? Well, is this everything? Is this everything I have to ship? You're reading YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch? I am. I have 3 chats on my screen. If I skip your chat, I'm not ignoring you. I have 3 chats on my screen. You look like you look so pretty. Oh, thank you. Thank you, twin. If you want like a makeup tutorial, if you want to do like makeup like this, you can go to the YouTube and watch the recent makeup tutorial. If you want that, the context behind the tattoo. I was watching Anne with an E, and kindred spirit was like a term that she used a lot, and I loved it. I loved it. So I was like, huh, kindred spirit. That's nice. And then I was reading a witchcraft book. And they were like, yes, kindred spirits. And I was like, they said the phrase. They said the thing. That means I should get it tattooed. 'Cause I've heard it twice. So I got it tattooed. I like it though. It means like connectedness with everyone. And I think it's nice. It's like, yeah, we're all equal. Kindred spirits. We're all equal. And I think it's deep. All right, man. I was 17 when I got this. I had just turned 17. Chill. Can you buy me my first wig? Get it off Amazon, bro. I get my wigs for like $20. I get the cheap ones. I've never bought an expensive wig in my life. I also don't style them good or know how to style them, but get like a $20 one off Amazon. Rin is 17 and she's deep. She was. What was your first piercing? Well, I got my ears done at like 14, you know, the classic ear piercing. But other than that, I got this one done at like 16. My parents didn't know about it. I got it from the 16-year-old in her basement, and I just had it flipped up. Like, I look weird without it. See, this is how I would walk around. And then, bam, Rin gets to school. She has the piercing. And then I didn't get any more like this until after I became an adult, because I couldn't. You know, how the hell am I going to hide that? I got this eyebrow done. It rejected later on. So then I got this one done. Oh, no, I got this one done. And I got my septum. I got this one done. A year later, it rejected, so I took it out. And then I got this eyebrow done. And then I got my nostril done. And then I took this one out for work. And then I took this one out because it rejected. And then I did this one. No. Before this one, I did a second ear piercing. And then I did this one. And then I did these. And then I got this one back in. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just add to the aesthetic. You look noticeably different when it's flipped. I know. I know. Like, I feel like when a guy shaves his mustache, like, why is there so much room there? Like, ew. 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 Like, I need this piercing. I need... Why is there so much room there? What? This is how I think. This is how I think. Like, I need this piercing to be sane. What cam to use is so cool. I use Elgato 1080. It's good. I like it. I like it. It's like good quality. It just lowers the contrast a lot. It lowers the contrast a lot with my face. So like when I come in here without makeup, like, you know how when like the girls in here or whatever, when you're not wearing makeup, like you can still see your lashes, you can still see your brows. Oh my god. You know what? I don't care about this kid anymore. You're blocked. Anyways, you know how when you're not wearing makeup, you can still see your lashes, still see your eyebrows. You like, you know, you just look normal just without makeup. This stream camera makes you look really red, and then it makes it so like it lowers the contrast so much that you can't see your lashes, like your natural lashes. It looks like you have zero eyelashes, and it makes your eyebrows so light. Like you can't see any contrast with this when you're not wearing makeup. Like wearing makeup, like this looks fine, right? I'm wearing a lot of contour right now, so it even shows up on here. Yeah, so if you're here for quality, and like you don't really care that much about like, you know, if you know, if you don't really care that much, then get this one. You can see what it looks like, but yeah, it does have low contrast, and I have increased the contrast on it. It didn't do anything. So anyways, hey, the Feel Wet Men mascara takes off your lashes when removing it. Me too. That's why I don't wear mascara. I have fake lashes. I use these, and then I cut off one of the spikes because my eyes are small. I use these because, like, look, you can actually see them, and it's nice. And when I take them off, all I have to do is grab it, and it's gone. I don't have to wipe off annoying ass mascara. I only use mascara on the bottom. I have the same lashes. They're so good. They're so good. I love them. Why do I sometimes feel like I'm born ugly because I can't do anything to change stuff about myself? I used to think that too. Twin. There's always something you can do. And you are still like a kid. Not like a kid, but, you know, you're still like in your early teen years, Twin. I looked so different in my early teen years than I do now. Like, completely different. There's always stuff you can do. Like, if there's something you don't like about yourself, there's something you can do. You know? Like, you're not cooked. You're... God, I sound like a looksmaxxer. I'm not trying to sound like that, God. But, like, you know what I mean? You're still, like, growing into, like, your features and everything. Like, I think a lot of people in high school, like, always look a little whack, and then they grow into it. They become an adult, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, now I look normal. Not normal, but you know what I mean? You're going into it, Twin. And you can always, like, if you want to experiment with makeup, you can do that. Makeup is fun. Makeup is very fun. You can completely change how you look with makeup. If you want to, like, try that out. You can do stuff with your hair. You can try different stuff. You can work on your style. Maybe if there's something specific you don't like I had a problem with bloating in my face. What I did was I stopped drinking a bunch of Starbucks every day. So I basically just lowered how much sugar I was having, and then I stopped buying myself chips to eat at night because I would eat an entire bag of chips every night. The barbecue Pringles, they're really good. But yeah, just doing that and drinking more water, it made my face stop bloating as much. So there's always stuff you can do. Twin. Makeup is a bit expensive for me because my family don't have a lot of money to buy me makeup, so I rarely wear it. Do you have a job? Are you allowed to get a job there? And I get that. That makes sense. If you want to wear makeup, I mean, there's always... I'm 14. What age can you get jobs where you are? In the US, it's 14. What age can you get jobs? And also, there's always stuff you can do with, like, very little stuff. Like I use a lot because, like, I've been collecting it. I have stuff, and it's fun. But, like, if you have, like... I don't even know. If you just have eyeliner, mascara, and then, like... I don't know. Eyeliner, mascara is the main thing. And then the other stuff you can just kind of add on, you know? Kind of hard for you to stay... Oh, what is this? Kind of hard for you to stay away from that working there, though, right? Oh, kind of hard for you to stay away from that working there, right? Oh, right. Yeah, Starbucks. Yeah, I stopped working there. I was drinking too much of the stuff. Sorry I read it like that. I thought you were hating. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yes, Starbucks. I know. My bad, twin. It was. I just stopped working there, to be honest. It's like 16 or 17 to get a small job. 6 or 7. Sorry. No, but like, what makeup do you have? What makeup do you have? Because you can do a lot with only a little bit. Fredo, what are you doing? You can work at any age, anywhere. It's a free country, free choice. Well, I feel like you can't just say that, man. There's child labor laws. I don't think you can say you can work at any age. There's laws against that, bro. There's laws against that. I don't think that's right. Well, not literally any age. I mean, yeah. Because there's laws against that. Lipstick, a few fake lash and blush as of right now. Well, how about if you're able to? Well, do you have colored pencils? There's this one hack where if you have a colored pencil, right? I saw Hannah Owo do this. This is how I learned. It depends on the colored pencil, but you can always try it. If you get a colored pencil and you dip it in water and you let it sit, apparently it can work as like a lip liner, or you can even try it as an eyeliner. Look that up. Look up how other people do it. But look up colored pencil lip liner hack, and you'll see them dipping it in water. Try that. They're 8 different colored pencils. Try that out. That's something I learned a while ago. And I didn't really use it because I had the things, but like that's like a little life hack. Look that up. See what you can do with that. Should I try it? You should. I think it depends on the kind of colored pencil too. I said that weird. I think it depends on what kind of colored pencil it is, but you can always try it. I might use it for my work makeup today. We'll only use it if you don't have other stuff, and look it up first. Make sure you do it right, because I'm remembering this from like 4 years ago, like me watching a YouTube video. Fredo, I'm about to mute your ass. Yeah, I'm remembering it from a YouTube video, but if you don't have like the right products, try that. Look it up, but try that. Different color crayons taste different. I would try that. I would try that, but I don't own any crayons. Can I kiss your hand? Probably not. Probably not. Going to Alabama right now. Hello. Why are you going to Alabama? What's in Alabama, twin? I bet you would eat crayons. I mean, yesterday I licked a highlighter and it kind of like burnt. It kind of like tickled my tongue a little bit. It did burn a little bit. Yeah, I got a scented highlighter. I colored on my hand, licked it while it was still like wet. Oh, that sounded weird. And it made my tongue tingle and it burned a little bit. So don't do that. Even if it smells like mint chocolate chip, it doesn't. Not as crazy as eating red snow. Yeah, I also did that. I did eat red snow as a kid, and I feel like that explains a lot of things about how what am I even saying? It determined a lot of things of how I am. How would I even say that? I feel like oh God. I'm trying to say that the red snow, me eating red snow, has determined my personality. But how would I even say that? It has determined, I say, of who I am. It's determined who I am. Okay. Well, we're moving on. Oh God. Instead of a leash, would you be okay with a magnet that pulls you? I'm joking. No. No. Goodbye. 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 If you're a man in this chat and you joined to say some whack stuff, don't say it. You're just gonna get muted or blocked depending on how bad it is. There is no point to that. You don't have Riz. You don't have Riz. What are you saying to me? What are you saying? Shut people are that's what I'm saying. You know that picture one smells like oh god. Baton Rouge. You know, twin. Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. I have no idea what is there a beach in that town, or is it just the French? Because that sounds like a beach town. Is it? I'm gonna be really disappointed if it's not. Now we're going to TikTok chat. I ban anyone I don't like. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's in LA. Huh? What do you mean? Where the hell is Baton Rouge? Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. Louisiana. Oh, you mean Louisiana, not LA. That is LA. Sorry, I thought you meant LA as in Los Angeles. Baton Rouge. I mean, it's kind of near something. I'm looking at it on a map right now. I would share it, but I don't want to share my location. Baton Rouge. I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice. It's chill. Doesn't look like there's much going on, but like it looks chill. Looks nice. I'm disappointed it's not a beach town though. This sounds like a beach town name. Booked my vacations yesterday. Wait, what vacations? Where are you going? See y'all in Greece in 2 weeks? You're going to Greece? I'm jealous. Mom told me we were on vacation in summer to America. Probably New York or California or Turkey. Ooh, that'll be fun, twin. I'm in New York. I've never been to California. California's cool. I really want to go to California. Really bad. I have to visit LA. I mean, I know it like sucks now. Like its prime was 10 years ago. But I still want to go. I still want to go to LA. I don't care how fake and dumb and expensive it is. I want to go to LA. I want to visit. I also know people who live in LA. And I'm jealous. A Fent Fest, probably, man. Do you start content creation? I don't know. I just kind of decided to start posting on Instagram one day. Posting trial reels. Sorry, I had to yawn. I just started to post trial reels on Instagram because trial reels, if you don't know, it's reels that don't show up on your page and your followers can't see them. It's only people who don't follow you. So if you want to like secretly start becoming a content creator, trial reels are the way, or at least they were the way. Now, if you want to make them used to, if they did really well, then you can make them public, remove it off of your main grid. Reels. Main grid is like where you post your pictures, and then the reels. Used to be able to post it publicly only on the reels, but now if you try to make a trial reel public on Instagram, it posts to both your main feed and your reels. So if you don't want to mess up your main feed, then you can't post the trials publicly. I don't know. That was a detail for me. You guys maybe won't care. But anyways, I started posting those. They did really well for some reason. Like I had like a normal, I had like 1K followers, like normal little account. But started posting a bunch of trials consistently and they started blowing up. It's a video playing in real life. This is real. Hello. Hi. Hi. It's 12:51. This is backwards. 12:51 p.m. right now. But yeah, they started doing well, so then I started making them public and then posting more and more and more. And then it spread from there. And it turned from me just posting on Instagram as like Acid Bunny, just like the own thing, to Brain Rot because I wanted to make music, made a music duo, and then promoted it with music. So yeah, we're in the EST zone. Well, yeah, obviously I'm in the EST zone. I just said a minute ago I live in New York. I live in Queens, bro. That's not a hidden secret, man. It's 12:52. I live in Queens, New York. I am New York City. I am in New York City. Bro, what the hell is this guy doing? Block account, goodbye. Is this pre-recorded? Beetle, sit down. Sit down. Green was a bit obvious on the vid that you posted. Which one? Which one, bro? Because I do own a green screen. I do own a green screen. I've never tried to make it look like I'm somewhere I'm not. If I'm using a green screen, it's either for a meme or to put something cool behind me. And I don't actually have a green screen wall or holder. I just prop it up against the door. I take my green screen, I sling it over a closet door, and I stand perfectly in front of it. It is wrinkly, and I don't feel like fixing it. Are they just as confusing as your TikToks? No, my old Instagram reels were peak. They were absolutely peak. Let's see. Are they still up? I had to oh my god, voice crack. I had to delete a ton of my, oh, Jesus Christ. I had to delete a bunch of my videos because I used to have a Brain Rot Instagram. Then Instagram went and they AI banned a bunch of accounts for no reason. Literally no reason. Everything on the Brain Rot account was a collab post with my main, and I had never messaged or commented anything on the Brain Rot account. And they banned it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Thank you. Let's see. Hang on. Oh god. I forgot how much I posted. I kind of just spam posted on Instagram. I still have old posts that are up that are like really good, but I just have so much stuff. There's so much stuff on here. There's too many. Yesterday during my teaching session, I had 40 plus voice cracks. Fair enough. I always have voice cracks. Oh god. I'm not gonna keep scrolling. My old Instagram content was peak. It was absolutely peak. I just kind of did whatever, and it was great. Just kind of, you know. It was very funny. It was very funny. I was good at it. And now it's more of like music promo memes. My old content was like rave content. It was like rave jokes that were like so on the edge of being not appropriate, but it was like, let's just say the algorithm took down multiple of them because I was too funny. They took down one that had like 500k likes. It made me really sad. But yeah. My unk status age now. I don't need voice cracks anymore. You're younger than me, bro. Unk. Yeah. I get YouTube shorts a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTube shorts. I'll be on my main account. Not my main account, but like, you know. Oh my god. My YouTube account that I like have used forever to watch stuff, and like my own shorts will pop up on it, and I'll be like, oh, hello. What are you doing here? Like, I'll be in bed at night just kind of scrolling on YouTube because I can't sleep. And it'll just be me. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to look at me. I'm trying to sleep. I don't want to look at that. Get it out of here. You're officially unk in a few months. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm only going to be a teenager for 3 more months. This is great. This is great. Hey, ChatGPT, why is she mad at me? Are you quoting the Kid Kotze video? Bro, I have like 7 videos with Kid Kotze, and I only posted 1 because I didn't want to be annoying. Yeah, I went out. It took me 4 hours to finally meet up with this guy. I was using public transportation and then kept getting lost. Sorry, my nose is itching. Yeah. And, you know, filmed like 7 videos or something. And, you know, I forgot to post them for like 3 months. He didn't post them either, but we forgot to post them for like 3 months. And then when I finally posted it, I posted 1 of them. And I didn't want to be annoying and keep posting it. I didn't want to be annoying. And also, like, I don't know if he has a girlfriend now. So now I feel like it would be awkward to, like, hit him up. Like, I saw him in November. I feel like it would be very awkward to hit him up and be like, hey, Kotze, can I post the video? Thanks. Like, I feel like it would be very awkward for me to do that. Like, I'm not trying to get with him, but I feel like if his girlfriend, like, if he has a girlfriend, would, like, look at his phone and be like, yeah, who's this? Why do you have videos together? You know? I'm gonna be like, oh, God, get me out of here. Get me out of here. So, yeah, I have a bunch of videos, and they're really stupid, and I kind of want to post them. But also, I feel awkward posting them. I turn 20 soon, too. I'm low-key so scared, bro. Me too. Me too. I don't know how to be an adult. I don't know how to do that. AI or real? This girl. I mean, I just yawned. I'm not AI. I don't have a filter. I don't know what this was gonna do. Look okay, that's not moving my hair. I'm not AI, bro. I'm not AI. Chill. Should I tell my mom to play your favorite sidekick in the car right now? If you want to. Your favorite sidekick is a banger. I say it about my own song. 30 Thieves are trying to figure it out. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's so weird. It's so weird. Because I feel like being a mix. I feel like I'm a mix between like a teenager and I mean, I am an adult and a teenager. I am literally a mix between a teenager and an adult. But it's like, I feel like I'm not allowed to do things. Like, I feel like taking a bus. Like, I feel like if I get on a bus, everyone's going to turn and look at me and be like, is this your first time on a bus? You're literally doing it wrong. We can all tell you've never been on a bus before. Why are you LARPing and pretending like you know how to ride a bus? What? You look stupid. That's what I imagine if I hop on a bus. Or like, if I like booking a plane ticket. Like, I've booked multiple plane tickets. But like when I'm booking it, I'm like, am I allowed to do this? I'm just allowed. I'm allowed to just book it, go there, get on a plane, and then go somewhere else? What? Because like I go between looking like I'm in my early 20s, but then other people are like, yeah, you look like a teenager, you look like a high schooler. So like, and I'm at the age where I'm an adult, but I'm not allowed to go to like bars and like clubs and stuff unless they're 18 plus. But in New York City, they're rarely 18 plus. It's like, yeah, you're not old enough to do any of these things. You're an adult, but you're just not old enough yet. So stick to doing whatever you do when you're a teenager, but also an adult. Don't be creepy. Don't be creepy. That sounded weird. I mean, like, where are you supposed to go? Where are you supposed to go at that point? You look 15, but also 23. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's the colored hair. When I have dark hair, I look a lot older than I am. Or just like plain, I keep yawning. Or just like plain blonde hair, I look a lot different. I mean, like age-wise. Age-wise, I look different. But I like my colored hair. It just makes me look so young. Can't even drink. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm always the youngest at like adult activity places. Oh, God. Me too. Sorry, I had to yawn. You look 16. You should have seen me when I was actually 16. When I was 16, I looked like I was like 14 or 15. When I was like 14, I looked like I was 12. Maybe I just always look younger. Get a fig, you can go anywhere. You would be surprised of how difficult that is. That is very difficult to get, and also they peel. If you have one for too long, as in 1 year, it starts to peel off. So, waste of money. Waste of money. Hate the span of 18 to 21. No, oh God, it sucks because I'm going to be 20. But like, all right, I'm 20. I'm not a teenager. I'm an adult. But I also can't get into anywhere because I'm 20. What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm not excited for that. I'm not excited for that. I'm excited to be closer to 21. I just want to stay at 21 forever, bro. I say as a 19-year-old. You're only 19? I am only 19. I'm 19. I turned 20 in like 3 months. 3 months and 7 days to be exact. But, yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared. On my birthday, can you guys give me a birthday story? 'Cause I don't know it. I don't talk to enough people to give me birthday stories. I'll repost it. I'll repost it. God, that sounds so lame. That sounds so lame. Can you check the profile and give me glow up tips? I'm on computer. I can't really check the profile. I don't know how to do that. And also I don't know. I don't do that kind of thing. Like if someone comes to me with a specific issue, then I can try to give them tips based off of what I've done. I don't know. I'm not a looksmaxxer. I feel like the title of this Rin hates, or if you're on TikTok, dislikes. Thank you, TikTok algorithm. Looksmaxxers. I feel like it just brought looksmaxxers in here. I'm not a looksmaxxer, man. I just kind of look different now because I did several things, but it wasn't even on purpose. It was just stuff I was doing that kind of just caused other things to happen. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a looksmaxxer. I will never be a looksmaxxer. I think they're annoying. The Wenji hair vibes are epic. Thank you. I watched a lot of Wenji as a kid. I love Wenji. I'm trying to get more blonde in my hair, but the problem is this is stained. Sorry, I had to yawn. Thank you anyways. Well, if you have like a specific problem, you can ask me. I just don't want to look at you and be like, negative canthal tilt, 30 degrees. Angle of your vehicular... The angle of your vehicular muscle tilt is positive, which is bad. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna talk about Rin's looksmaxxer incident. She will not mention the elephant. I will not talk about the elephant in the room, bro. There is no elephant in the room. There is no elephant in the room. Stained, Yego bald. It'll come off eventually. I haven't used a color stripper or anything. It just lasts so long now because I got the good dye. Recess maxilla. It's over. What the hell is a maxilla? And why do looksmaxxers suddenly know all about like different parts of the human face? Like, do they study that? That's a little funny. I imagine like a looksmaxxer there, like on ChatGPT, like, what are parts of face? What is negative angle? Like, that's how I see y'all looksmaxxers. You were genuine looksmaxxing earlier when you said, why is there so much space in between the nose and the mouth? No. That's not looksmaxxing. That's me being insecure. Like, I feel like I'm allowed to be insecure, bro. It's not looks maxing. Can I tell you a joke? Sure. Sure. Sorry, I had to yawn. Can we get a permanent pickle Rin for a few weeks? No. Bro, that's gonna turn me green for a few weeks. I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. Grok, what is my face? Also put me in a bikini. Pretty much, yeah. Which is what lies at the root of black pill and looks maxing. It's just facial anatomy. You sounding like a real looks maxer right now. Facial anatomy? Black pill? Looks maxing? Are you sure you're not a looks maxer, Cohen? I can be insecure and not a looks maxer, bro. That's not... Y'all know what facial anatomy means? Of course I know what facial anatomy means, bro. I know what facial anatomy means. How old is you? I am 19. Go rest, girl. I know, no. It's just when I talk a lot, I have to yawn. I don't know. I looked it up. Apparently, like, when you're talking a lot, it like, I don't know, it can make you yawn a lot. I'm not tired. I don't yawn out of stream. It's really good, actually. Girls don't even care as much about looks. I agree. I mean, when it comes to, like, in general, girls liking guys, like, we don't care how big you're, like, I'm talking for, like, the majority of girls. Obviously, everyone has different types, but, like, me and, like, the grand majority of women, I don't care how big your muscles are. I don't care about your canthal tilts. Like, if I find you attractive, I find you attractive. My girl and I care about looks. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. Not the stuff guys think about. Exactly. Like, for me, it's more about, like, personal style. Like, do you have, like a personal style? Like, are you being yourself, or are you trying to reflect other men? Like, that's something I think about, you know? Like, are you yourself, or are you just trying to copy everyone else? Like, that's the main thing. Like, do you have good hygiene? Do you smell good, or at least not smell bad? Do you have, like, nice hair? I'm not talking about, like, you have to have long hair. You can have short hair. I don't care. But, like, do you have hair that suits you? Because some people look really good with short hair. Some people look good with long hair. But, like, when you have the wrong one, it's just like, I mean, it doesn't really suit you, you know? But, like, when it comes to their actual face, like, I don't care. I don't care that much, you know? Do you have pretty eyes? Like, a pretty eye color? Do you have, like, cute eyes? I look at eyes a lot. If you have cute eyes, that's good. Do you take care of your face? Like, let's say, like, your eyebrows. Are your eyebrows, like, it depends on the guy, you know? But, like, do you take care of yourself? Do you have a good personality? Because, like, if you show me, like a medium looking guy, I could be like, okay. But then you give me the personality, that person is either going to be like, boom, or like, whew, personality, you know, all that. So, women don't care about, like, your canthal tilt. That's the only one I know the name of. Or, like, any of that. Like, not really, to be honest. That's just men. I don't care if you have giant muscles, or if you're skinny. I don't care. I really don't care, bro. I don't. Men care more about women's looks than women care about men's looks. Agreed. Women are more into men being providers, men are into looks. Exactly. Women care more about personality. I care way more about personality. Like, are you kind? Are you funny? Are you, like, do you actually want to get to know me, or do you like the idea of having a girl? That's a big one. That is a big one. Do you actually want to get to know me, or do you just like the idea of having a woman? That's something a lot of guys struggle with. Yeah. women can tell the difference, bro. Women can tell the difference. If you just want a woman, like a woman for the sake of having a woman, but if you actually want to get to know her, we can tell. We like that. Ask me questions, remember things, like recognize like, oh, well, she has this appointment every week at this time. So, I'm going to remember that and then base stuff around that. Like, I'm not going to schedule something during that or forget about it. Like, just little stuff like that, That's what women like. Or like maybe like you were driving to her house, saw like a cute flower like on the side of the road. So you get out, you pick a flower and you give it to her on your way there. She's going to love that. Like if I'm here and like a guy comes over and he's like, hey, I saw this flower while I was driving here, so I picked it for you. You did? Like for the most part, most women are not gold diggers. We just like to be thought about. So for the guys in here, that's from a woman perspective, that's how we see guys. When I'm looking at men being providers, yes. Men should be glad women aren't into looks as we are. I agree. Yeah, I agree with that. Women care about your Counter-Strike rank. Do women like men with no teeth and no hair and no eyes? Probably not, to be honest. If you can't speak or see me and you're just bald, probably not. To be honest, probably not. Because how the hell am I even going to talk to you at that point? Ain't nobody picking flowers in the Big 26. That's probably why you don't have a girlfriend. Probably why you don't have a girlfriend, bro. If you're a man in here right now and you have a girlfriend, go outside, grab a flower, and give it to her. You will make her entire day. And it's free. It's free, bro. It'll make your day. And you're welcome to anyone's girlfriends if anyone in here has a girlfriend. You're welcome. Your man should get you a flower. Even if he just walks outside and picks it. Free. Free. Are your eyes real? I hope they're real, bro. I inhaled. I inhaled saliva there. That didn't. Yeah, I hope my eyes are real. If they weren't, that would be a problem. I don't wear contacts. If that's what you're asking. They scare me and they fall out of my eye and they burn my eye. You feel about aging up on a first date? Well, it depends on what kind of thing you got going on. If you're looking for, depends on the people. I'm not gonna say no right away, but like if you do it, it's giving more like it is giving more like situationship, like F buddy type thing, which is fine. Like that's fine if you want to have that. That's fine. I don't care. Why would I care? Like that's fine. But if you're like genuinely trying to get an actual relationship, probably not. Unless you do it and the guy ghosts you right away. Because that happens a lot. If someone ghosts the other right away, it's like, okay, well, you didn't want anything and it's good to know that now. So I'm not going to say it's right away bad. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that. If I'm trying to get a relationship, like an actual relationship, I probably would not do that. Like, it depends on the situation. Have you been talking online for like a really long time? Like, let's say you're long distance. You've been talking online for a really long time. And then you finally meet up in person. You have a date and afterwards that's fine. Like, that's fine. But if you meet someone on like, let's say you meet someone on Hinge and you're like, right away, you're like, okay, you want to have a date tomorrow? And then you H up right after. You know what I mean? Like, there's a difference. There's a time and place. There's, just depends on your situation. I'm not going to say anything is, like, always bad. But, Chris thought I was gay with my friend. Everyone thought I was gay with my old, like, girl best friend. And then a bunch of drama happened. Oh God. Everyone thought I was gay. I was literally in a relationship at the time with a guy, and everyone thought I was in a gay relationship with this girl. I was like, what the hell? You all think that? And then, like, I posted an Instagram, like, poll. This was before any of this. I was just, like, my high school and, like, real life friends. But I made a poll. I was like, do you guys think I'm gay? They're like, yeah. People were replying, like, wait, did you break up with your girlfriend? I was like, I don't have a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. Do you believe in Allah? I don't want to talk about religion in here. Please stop spamming. You were gay in a way. I'm bi, but I didn't have a girlfriend. I was dating a guy at the time. Let's see. I'm trying to read the chat. Bro was just spamming. Okay. Scared to ask my crush out. Honestly, I mean, it always depends on the situation. There's different situations, but if I don't know, I would say just go for it. Because best case scenario, you get a date with your crush. Worst case scenario, you got a story to tell. I've asked people out and they've said no. I've had a bunch of embarrassing moments, and now it's just like a story I tell. You know? It's just a story I tell. And like, I'm not bothered by it. Like, in the moment, you may be like, aw. But like, there's so many people out there. And like, it's better to know and like be able to be like, okay, well, they don't want to go out with me. That's fine. I can find someone else. Than like thinking about them nonstop for years and years. And then you finally ask them out and they say no after years and you're like devastated. It's better to do it early on. Like, hey, I want to get to know you better. You want to go out for like a coffee at some point? Or like something, that sounded really dumb, but you know, I think you should just go for it. Love your hair and makeup to new makeup tutorial soon. I have one. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, it's the most recent video. Sorry. Yeah, I have one. YouTube in the link tree, the most recent makeup tutorial. There are 8 billion people in the world. Your soulmate might not be the girl in your school, so don't stress. Oh God, I've met so many people that I thought were my soulmate. Like a lot. I was a high school girl. All right, man. Every single person I went out with, I'm like, this is the one. Even though I don't like them very much. We actually have barely anything in common. But they do want to go out with me. So I think that may be my soulmate. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? What do you mean a lot? I'm not like a lot. I wasn't a bop or anything like that. I was the opposite of a bop, actually. I would say no to everyone who asked me. Hey, Rin, do you want to go, you know? No, I don't. Not really, no. Nah, I don't. I don't, actually. I would not like to do that. No. People called me a bop not a bop, but they called me, I forget what they called me. They called me whatever the equivalent to bop was, like 4 years ago. They were calling me that. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because when they were saying that, I had been in one relationship, long distance, seen that person one time in person, broke up with them, and started going out with one guy in my school for less than a month. And I was a bop for that. Yeah, I was. Because I was occasionally going on dates with one guy in my school. Yeah, you know how bops do it. The hell are you talking about? I didn't even like anyone in that school. I was like one of the only alt kids. Who the hell am I gonna be into? Trevor, who plays on the football team? No. It was driving me crazy. And then people would take the bop and then they would turn it into even more insane rumors, to the point where it was like, what basis is this? What are you talking about? Like, oh my God, it happened even after high school as well. There's one guy, right? This one guy, I don't even remember his name. He was so I do remember his name, actually. Maybe. I don't know. This one guy, I was like 17, right? Sorry, my face is itchy. It's my makeup. It's expired. It's been expired for a very long time, and I still use it. Anyways. Anyways, there's this guy, right? I was going to like hardcore shows, like little hardcore shows, and I met this guy at one of them. He was chill. He was like 21, 22. I was 17, but it wasn't like a big thing because he was just like the homie, right? Like I would talk to him occasionally. He was cool. He was chill. Wasn't my type or anything, but it was just like, you know, like a cool friend guy, right? Cool friend guy. He was chill. No, not a victim. I was not. But yeah, I was talking to him and I was like, man, like I've had this stuff and I've had like braids in my hair, like a little braids, like some string wraps for like months now. And like my hair, I swear it's really matted underneath. Could you like, I was like yapping about that. And he's like, dude, I was living with some girls and they would always have matted hair. Twin, I know how to get the mats out. I can come help you. And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, I can drive up. He lived like an hour away. Most of my friends lived an hour away, but he's like, yeah, I can drive up. I can help you out. And I was like, really? Thank you so much. So he was going to come over to my house. My parents knew about it. It was fine. You know, it was a friend coming over to get the knots out of my hair. But yeah, he did that. It was cool. He got the knots out, everything. Great. Right. He decides he wants to come up again. And he's like, hey, like, do you want to have like a picnic? I think it would be fun. Cause I had just totaled my car. like a couple weeks later. I'm waiting for the plot twist. I will give you the plot twist. Totaled my car like a week earlier. And he's like, do you want to have a picnic and just like chill? Like I have wine and I can roll, like he would like roll his own, I don't know if I can say this on here. He would roll his own. It wasn't, it was like it was like no, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was just, TOBACCO. It was that, but he would like roll it himself and like all of that. And he was like, listen, man, I rolled this myself. It's like really fancy. I have that and I have a bottle of wine. Do you want to like have a picnic? I can bring my guitar too. We can just chill. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. We can just hang out. You're bringing all that stuff. Sounds real nice. I just totaled my car and you're willing to drive an hour and take me on a little picnic? And like you did this stuff yourself? Cool. Great. So we had the picnic. I accidentally drank way too much of the wine because I had never had wine before and it was a whole bottle. I drank 75% of that. I was geeked. Like he had like a couple sips because he was driving. He had like a couple sips and he was like, yep, well, you can have the rest. I didn't know how strong it was because it didn't taste strong. It tasted like, you know, just fruity. So I was like, delicious. But yeah, whatever. After that, we went to a guitar store. He was like playing the guitars. He was good at guitar. Whatever. We went home. Whatever. It was fine. I find out, right? He doesn't talk to me again after that. So I'm like, okay, interesting. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Thought we were friends. Nothing really happened. He left. He was cool as hell. We like talked to my parents. It was cool. You know? Couple months later, he was at a show. I wasn't at this show. He was at a show. The guy at the show. And the guy I was currently talking with, who would turn out to be, I dated the guy and we broke up like 7 months later or whatever. But the guy that I was talking with, him, and then this guy here, right? Hadn't talked to this guy in months. It was the picnic guy I was talking with. That looked weird. I'm not going to do that again. They sat down together and they were talking. And one of them recognized the other and was like, yo, you know Rin, right? And they're like, yeah. Like, how do you know Rin? And they were talking. And then out of nowhere, picnic guy who was like 21, 22, somewhere in there, right? When I was still 17 at the time. He leans over to the guy that I was talking with, like actually talking with, who was like my age. He goes, "Yeah, well, you're in luck. Rin's a really good F-U-C-K." What? 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 I didn't do that with you. I'm not 17. I was 17. I was 17. You're like 20 something, man. We didn't do anything. You detangled my hair in the room with my parents, and then we had a picnic, which was your idea. Went to a music store, then went back to my house. Then you ghosted me. What the hell? Like, he was like the cool older brother vibe. Like, it wasn't weird before that. He was like cool older brother. He was like this ginger guy, right? This like Midwest emo ginger guy. I was like, yeah, this guy's chill. He's cool. He does music. He knows some stuff. It's like cool older brother. No, he tells that to the guy that I'm talking with. What the hell? What? And then I think it was really funny because like the guy that I was talking with, like I think he knew about this guy because I told him about it. I was like, yeah, he was cool. We just don't talk anymore. And I wasn't into him or anything. He knew that. He didn't do anything. And he was like, I think he brought that up. I think this happened like a few years ago. So I'm trying to remember exactly, but I think he brought that up. He's like, yeah, but she said you didn't do anything. Didn't you just have a picnic? And he said something weird. He's like, really? That's what she said? Like, okay. Okay. What? So, yeah. When the rumors are just so outrageous that you're just in shock? Like, how do you even defend that? What do you even say about that? Another time, I was friends with this girl, right? She had a bunch of mental health problems. She ended up going into psychosis. I don't blame her for that. She went into psychosis. That is a mental disorder. But what she was doing, this is why I'm not going to say her name ever. Like, I don't want anyone to go after this girl. She was dealing with mental problems. It was very unfortunate because we were really close. But she went into psychosis out of nowhere, and then she just flipped on me out of nowhere. And it wasn't, like, you could tell that it made no sense. But, like, it was so sudden that everyone was like, wait, you guys were best friends. Maybe I should believe you. She was saying, I have a video of this. I'm not going to play it because I don't want to expose any voices. And also the videos of her on the phone with another one of my friends, which I don't want to expose their face. But she was saying that the guy I just talked about, the guy that I was talking with at the time, we were like together, like in a relationship, right? But we lived like an hour, 20 minutes away from apart. I didn't have a car. And it was like highways. It wasn't even like country roads. It was like an hour, 20 minutes down the highway to see this guy, right? She said that the guy I was talking with, I'm just going to say my ex because it's easier to say. She said that my ex, who I was dating at the time, sorry, I wanted to make that clear, was waking up with back pain because, and I quote, I was sneaking out of my house at night, walking or stealing one of my parents' cars to drive an hour, 20 minutes down the highway, break into my ex's house, go to his room, feed him substances, and then, wait for this, PEG him. What? What? Huh? And then, right after doing that, I would sneak out of his house, walk, or drive the stolen car all the way back in our 20 minutes to my house, sneak back into my house, and go to sleep. And all of this was happening while I was on a fake sleep call. Because I would like FaceTime this guy to go to sleep. She said that the call was fake and a distraction from me sneaking out and doing that. What? What? Like, what do I even say? What do I say to that? No. What? I was not doing that. Like, she also said you did that. Yeah, the girl I was friends with, she went into psychosis. And again, I don't blame her. It's a mental health thing. But she was calling everyone that I know and telling them that I was a danger to their children and their family and to cut me off immediately. I told her I was close with one of my coworkers, right, who's a mom. I was like, yeah, she's like my work mom. She's really cool. She gives me good advice. She found my work mom's Instagram, hit her up, decided to meet with her just to say, don't let Rin around your children. And then she was like, my work mom, she was like, yeah, this girl's tweaking. This girl's tweaking. But like was trying to not escalate it and be like, oh, really? And then my friend went, yes, as a mother of 5 children, I'm very protective of the youth. She babysat 2 girls. You are not a mother of 5 children. You're a babysitter for 2 children. What? 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 But yeah, she also started spreading that I was a sociopath. She had no reasoning behind that. She took, oh my god, no, her reasoning, let me tell her. Her exact reasoning. I have this all on video. I recorded her call with one of my friends at the time. I'd have to find it, and it's like an hour long of footage, so I'm not going to play that whole thing. But she said that the reason she told every single person I knew, literally everyone, that I was a sociopath was because of my dead eyes. My sociopathic dead eyes. What dead eyes, you ask? We took pictures at a lake, and I was squinting because it was sunny, and the sun was reflecting on a lake. She got the pictures that we took at the lake of me, like, squinting in the sun a little bit. Like, I was, like, trying to smile for the picture. Like, you know when you're trying to lock in for a picture, but you have to open your eyes wide, but it's, like, too sunny? I was, like, I was really trying. She zoomed in, looked at my eye, got a Google picture of sociopath dead eyes, and is like, you see the squint there? Yeah. Sociopath eyes. Huh? What? 4 out of rip my granny. She got hit by a bazooka emote. Unfortunately, I can't play for it. It won't stream. It won't stream. Ain't no way. That's what I'm saying. And there was so much more stuff. She found my ex's mother, called my ex's mom and was saying this stuff, called my ex's best friend, saying this stuff, called my ex and said these things. And at first I was like, oh my God, what the hell? What the hell? What? But then it turned into, oh, this girl's insane. Insane. Like, I don't just say that about people, but it's like, bro. She also said, oh my God, she also said, this is really funny. I love saying these things because it's like funny. I will never expose her name, but you know, it's kind of funny. Sorry, that sounded awful, but you tried to ruin my life, man. You tried to. Oh, thank you, a pay pig. Thank you. She said the day before she went into psychosis, it was the lake day. I was at the lake with her and my coworker. We were chilling together. Went back to my house. I think this pretty girl's getting hate for no reason. Oh, well, thank you. Hello. She went to my house and my dad and I made her a coffee. My dad is very proud of his coffee machine. He doesn't really have friends. He's nowhere to spend his money. So he saved up and bought this like expensive $1,000 coffee machine. It's like completely like incredible coffee machine. So many flavors. And he was like, ooh, friend name. Let me make you a coffee. You want to try my coffee? And my friend really liked my dad. She was like, yeah, absolutely. I want a coffee. So we each got a coffee, right? We were drinking them. And it was normal. She went home. Next day, she starts saying, you and your dad, Drugged. Me. Yeah, that coffee, it gave me energy. And what does that mean? You put substances in it. You were gonna knock me out. And then your dad was gonna throw me in the basement where he throws children. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? My dad made you a coffee because he likes his coffee machine. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And then she was like, why won't your family let me in the basement? And I was like, because the basement's unfinished. Just a bunch of boxes everywhere, man. My family's embarrassed by it. There's not children in the basement. There's boxes in the basement, dumbass. But yeah, she said that because the coffee made her energized. The coffee made her energized. No. No way. That me and my dad had put something in it. And the energy, right? If she got sleepy, that would be one thing. Like, why the hell am I falling asleep? You know? But it's like, you got energized. And now you're saying that I put something in it so that you would pass out? Pass out from energy? Pass out from energy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And I had some stuff at her house. Cause like, when you keep hanging out with her after the first times, I didn't. I hung out with her and then this happened. And the only thing she was saying was like over the phone to other people. She wouldn't even talk to me. She blocked me. She also owed me $200. She owed me $200 and I never got that back. I asked her sister and her sister was cool. Her sister knew she was tweaking. Her mom was like fully on this psychosis girl's side. Texted her sister. I'm like, yo, friend name owes me $200. I'm broke, man. I kind of need that. And then she was like, I'll get on it. Her mom hits me up, calls me, and is like, this is your fault, actually. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then was like, there's always been something off about you. This is your fault. My daughter is fine. Did you just hear what your daughter said about me? And my dad? Did you not hear that? Did you not hear that? I think we all heard that. Except you, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, so didn't get my money back. And she was pissed. She was pissed. And she's like, I'm going to come speak to your mother. And I was like, listen, man, it's fine. Keep the money. I'm not trying to make this bigger. She's just saying that she took my money. She took my money. Keep in mind, I was 17. This girl was 20. I was 17. The girl was 20. And the mom was like, I don't know, like 50 something. Like, why are you guys teaming up on me? I'm literally in high school. Well, I had just graduated from high school and I was about to turn 18. Like, about to turn 18. But it's like, bro, what the hell? What? But yeah, and what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I had been planning on running away when I turned 18. I wasn't running away. I was gonna leave a note because my parents were really strict. And I was like, okay, when I turn 18, I'm going to go for 5 days, stay with my ex. Not my ex, you know, the guy I was dating. Now my ex, but I'm just going to say ex because it's easier to say. But I was going to go stay with my ex for like 5 days, like an hour, 20 minutes away, because of how strict my parents were. Like it was for years and years. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be an adult. I am going to go do that. I'm going to go do that. You know what? I'm going to go do that. So I was planning on bringing a bunch of my clothes down there because for me, it wasn't a 5-day trip. He was like, dude, you can just move in here, but like come for 5 days at first so your parents don't freak out. So I was like kind of just slowly moving all my clothes, and friend name goes, oh my God, wait, let me help you. Cause you always come over to my house. You only see X like once a week, once every 2 weeks because of how busy you guys are. Let me help you. Like whenever, like we can have a sleepover, you can bring big backpacks of all your clothes and your parents won't even know that you're moving your clothes out. I was like, oh my God, wait, thank you so much. So she had this big tub in her room, like a container of a bunch of my clothes in it, because she wanted to help me move out and like, you know, do all that. She had offered to help me. We were best friends. You know, she wanted to help me move out. So her room had like a tub of my clothes in it, you know, good friend. Exactly. That's a good friend. She's helping me, you know, and her sister, I was friends with her sister too. Her sister was very chill. Her sister knew about it. She's like, yeah, cool. I like Rin. Like we were all close. But yeah, after psychosis happened, it happened right before my birthday, like a couple days before my birthday. And she starts saying, I am going to throw Rin's stuff. I'm going to go to her house and I'm going to dump all of her belongings on her driveway. And her parents are going to see and her belongings are going to be on the ground. Or I'm just going to burn them all. Her sister. Her sister was chill. Her sister's just on the side. I just like saying that she had a sister who saw the same stuff as me, say all the same stuff as her, and liked me. You know, she was normal. But Psychosis girl said that. So I hit up my ex. I'm like, bro, help me. She likes you. You need to help me get my things. Because she had said, I will only give you your clothes back if X name comes with you. Okay. Yeah. So he drives an hour, 20 minutes up to my house, another 20 minutes over to her house. We park. I sit in the car. I'm just like, because this girl and her mom are standing outside. Her mom hates my guts because she believes everything her daughter says. I feel like to new people, this is going to sound like, but you gotta trust me. The stuff she was saying was genuinely impossible to be true in any universe. And her mom believed it. But yeah, we get there and my ex gets out of the car and he's like, listen, man, I'll handle this. So he gets out of the car, walks up and is like, hey, can I have my girlfriend's things back? And then she Psychosis girl, goes over, hugs him like around his, like around here, grips the back of his hair, like all of that, and is like, stay safe with her. What was that? What was that? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? And the previous weeks, before she went into full psychosis, she was being weird, but I didn't clock it as weird because, like, she was my friend, you know? She wasn't saying anything crazy, but she was like, yeah, you know, I wish I could find a guy like yours. You know, your man, he's just like my type, you know? And I'm scared that I will never find a guy like him ever, you know? Maybe he can help me find a man. Like, does he know anyone who would want to date me? Then for months after, she was posting old pictures on her story of the group, like crossing me out of it, crossing everyone except her and him out of it on her close friend story, and being like, damn, I miss this group. Or like, I really miss this. And it's just her and the guy I was dating. So. Alright. Okay. Cool. High school girls are nasty people. She was 20. Bro, when we were friends, she was 20 and I was 17. And then I turned 18. Like, right after she went into psychosis. But, yeah. Yeah. We went to Tennessee together. We literally went to Tennessee together. Like, a month before she went into this, we went to Tennessee together. Like, it was like a, you know, she was like, she lived close to me. We would always hang out all the time. Like, every day after school, we would go to Wawa together, go to her house, get geeked, and watch, Psych? Psych, you know, the detective show with I think it's like with the white guy and the black guy, and it's like funny and it's like old. We would do that like every day, and it was like really cool and it was great. You know, get out of school, go do that every day. Yeah, and then that happened. So I was like, what the hell? So, yeah, this is why I don't have many friends, because now I'm scared to make friends because of what happened with this girl. And what happened with this girl, yeah, that's what I picture when I picture being friends. Or the guy that I talked about, the weird emo ginger guy who was older and then kept going around saying, yeah, she's a good F. I didn't do that with you. I didn't even get close. I didn't even kiss you. I didn't hold your hand. I didn't even hug you. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is going on in your little ginger brain? What is happening? So, you know. Anyways, this is not very New Yorkish. I think you'll be fine. New York is every single kind of person. And yeah, I know nobody here. Let me introduce you to some of my online pals a little bit. I have an art student friend who's a nice person. I mean, I know some nice people. I just don't talk to them much because I don't have the social battery to. And also they live so far away. Like, sorry. I have like a gay friend that I met in like 2020. He's cool as hell. He works online. He's like a millennial in a Gen Z body. He's great. He's very cool. He worked at a coffee shop. He also like works with Tumblr. He like runs social medias, but like in a cool, like, imagine a millennial coffee shop type vibe. Millennial coffee shop Tumblr vibe. And that's him. He's cool as hell. I like that guy. He's from Georgia. He's great. But I don't really talk to him much because we live far away. And, you know, I'd want to be able to hang out with people. I used to do online so much, but then it just sucked, you know, because you're friends with these online people, but it's like you can never see each other, you know? It sucks. And then, like, I have another friend from, like, Texas. I used to stream with him, actually. It was really cool. That was my first time streaming, actually. It was, like, a little over a year ago. But he would, like, invite me onto the streams, and it was really cool. We had, like, a whole separate community. It was very nice. Art friend. Cool. Been mutuals for years. But, you know, can't, like, meet up and hang out with that friend. Because, like, he lives far away, you know? And, like, also, another thing is, like, it's hard to be friends with people who are, like, in relationships. Like, I don't mean that in a weird way. But, like, think of it like this, right? If I see a guy, I can be friends with guys or girls. I literally do not think about gender at all when I'm friends with people. I don't. Like, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. If you're my friend, you're my friend. You know? I do not care. Do not care. So, but like if I'm talking to a guy, right, as friends, I talk to guys the same way I talk to girls. I talk to everyone the same way. Again, I do not care what gender you are. But I feel like if I'm talking to a guy, just being like really friendly with him, right, the same way I would be with any gender friend, but they have a girlfriend, right, I feel like the girlfriend's gonna see text and be like, who's this girl? Why is she being so friendly with you? Understandable, right? Understandable. If you're a girl and if you have a partner and you look at their phone and they're being like really friendly with someone of the opposite gender, you may be like, eh, or like, I don't like that person. I don't like them, you know? Like, even though the intentions, like the intentions are fine. That's my friend. I don't care what gender you're my friend. You're cool. But it's like, you know, like if I have a guy friend, like, for example, like my friend in Texas, right? We're friends. Like I asked him about art. He asked me about art. Like we yap. It's cool, right? He gets a girlfriend. We both stop talking immediately. Cause like, no, you know, like I think that you can be friends with people who have partners. Like when I was with one of my old partners, like he had a best friend who was dating a girl. And then me and the other girl were friends, but like it was kind of just like, oh, our boyfriends are hanging out. We'll hang out too. We were cool, you know? But it was like I would hang out like alone with the other guy. And like same otherwise. Like the other girl would hang out like alone with the guy I was dating. I was fine with it. I didn't care. Cause like they have stuff in common. Me and this guy have stuff in common. Like we're friends, you know? Like I think it depends on the situation, but yeah, that's that. I don't know why I just started like talking about that, but that's how I see it. Like being friends with the opposite gender, I don't care. But like if you're in a relationship, I just think it has to be okay with your partner. You know, it has to be okay with them, or else everyone's gonna feel weird about it. You know? I'm fine with like not talking to one of my guy friends after he gets in a relationship. You know, it's not like I'm gonna just randomly ghost him, but I'm fine with that. I know that we're cool. I don't think you don't hate me. Like we're cool. It's just you have a girlfriend. And I'm not gonna try and take that spot. You know, I don't want her to feel weird. So yeah, that's my opinion on that. Same stuff going down with me too for those situations. Yeah. It's established that you're one of those girls other girls hate because they're jealous of you. I feel like that's the worst. I've been in that situation before, actually. I have been in that situation. I was in this group of a bunch of guys in high school. I was in that group because I transferred to that school, not knowing anyone. One of the guys, like my freshman or sophomore, it was COVID, I don't know, year, one of my first years there, asked me out, like, hey, do you want to come with my group to the fair? Because he was into me. I go to the fair, and it's a group of guys, and there's, like, one or two other girls, but it's, like, 90% guys, and then, like, a couple girls like straggling along. The guys were like looked like talking about me like, yo, she doesn't know anyone here. She's chill. Should we just like keep her? And they're like, yeah, sure. So I ended up going to like they would always invite me to hangouts. I would hang out with them. So that's why I was in a group with mostly guys. They were the first people who asked to hang out with me and the only people I know. Okay? It's not a pick me thing. It was literally the only people I know. But yeah, I would hang out with them, and I got closer to this one guy in the group. I wasn't into any of them. I was dating other people. They weren't my type. They were more like brothers, you know, like brothers to me. They would always ask me about my dating life. I would give them advice. They would give me advice, you know, that kind of stuff. We were all cool. One of them, I'm going to call him. No, I never actually go through with that. One of them, right? We were cool. I was hanging out with the whole group for like over a year at this point. We were all cool. We sat in math class. It was me, my friend, a little space, the girl that he was into, and then the rest of the group, all in the back. So I sat next to this guy, but the girl he was into, who also hung out with the group, was like right there. And we were really close. Like, he was autistic, so he was like a silly little guy. He was a silly little guy. We would watch movies in class. We would yap. And he goes up to me one day and he's like, yo, homecoming's coming up and I'm really into this girl. Can you help me? Is she into me? Would she like that? Like, can you get me the inside scoop? Can you help me? And I was like, oh my God, yes. I got so excited. You know, my friend is asking me to help him ask another girl out for homecoming. I got so excited. I was so hyped for that. Like, oh my God, this is so exciting. Yeah, I'm like listening in, and she's like talking about this guy. She's into him. And I know that because I was like the girl. I hear what the girls are talking about. She's into him. Perfect, you know. And she really likes this thing. He already know that she likes that, so he was already planning on that. W guy, chill as hell. And I'm like, dude, you have to do it. Listen, man, you show me your board, I'll like help you perfect it and everything, and then I'll help you plan it, and then I'll take pictures for you. I'll record it all for you secretly. I got you. And it was great, you know. It happened. It was amazing. It went perfectly. I took all the pictures, all that. And it wasn't like I never went up to her and was like, yeah, I actually helped him with it. I wasn't one of those. I watched it happen. All I did was record, and I was just really excited for them. It was great, you know, like my friend got the girl. I was so happy for him, you know. And then he would always ask me for advice. Like, it's been like, he was autistic, so there's a lot of stuff he didn't really get. He was like, okay, it's been a month and we've only gotten to second base. And I was like, okay, that's a little much, but I think that's normal. Or like, hey, she got mad at me because of this. What do you think that was? I didn't understand. And then I would like explain to him. I would give him advice, like good advice, you know. Anyways, after like a month of them, like they got into a relationship. After like a month of that, right? He stops talking to me. I'm like, what? Why are you not? Like, it was weird. Like, I barely had any friends. This was my friend. This was my chill ass friend. We would send each other anime edits. Like, you know? I was like, what the hell? What's happening? Yeah, he stopped talking to me. And then the other guy in the group who had a girlfriend also stopped talking to me. I'm like, what the? I don't even talk to that guy. I don't even talk to that guy. Why is he being cold now? What the hell? Anyways, they pretty much all ghost me, right? Because then that's two of the guys. And the rest of the guys are like, well, we don't really want to ghost her, but I guess so. So they wouldn't talk to me, right? After like a year, or like about a year, you know, the relationships are over. And the guy that I had been friends with who had ghosted me, he comes up to me and he's like, listen, man, I am so sorry. My the girl, no names, girl convinced all of us that you were just trying to steal all the guys in the group. So she made us all stop talking to you. She was jealous of you. And I was like, what? How? I was dating other people. I was dating alternative people. I was literally actively going out with other people and making that very obvious. I go out with alternative people. What are you? These are all like just average guys. Like no hate against them. They're just not my type. Like they weren't ugly. They were like just not my type. You know, I wasn't into any of them. But yeah, she made the entire group just ghost me. But yeah, one by one, all of the guys would come back and text me and be like, hey, I'm really sorry that we ghosted you. And then they would all list the same two girls. The girl that my friend was dating, and then the girl that the other guy was dating, who I had never spoken to in my life. I had never spoken to her in my life. Ever. But yeah, they all one by one came back to me and they're like, listen, man, I'm really sorry that they did that. They were all really jealous of you because you were like friends with us and they didn't want you to steal us. I was like, bro, that was never a concern. I wasn't into any of you, actually. But yeah, that's been, I mean, I've had good friends, but that's been my bad experiences with friends. So take it as a compliment. That's what they said too. They're like, yo, take it as a compliment. They were all jealous of you. But it's like, I don't want them to be jealous of me. I want them to be friends with me. I want them to be friends with me, bro. I don't want them to be like, oh, this girl's gonna steal my man. It's like, bro, this is why I barely talk to guys who have girlfriends now. And I say barely because, like, sometimes, like, I'll reply to one of their stories, like, yo, how's the new piercing going? Like, or, you know, stuff like that. Like, I'll hit up one of my friends and be like, yo, like, can you tell me what's off about the shading in this? But it's like, I'm not going to sit there for hours talking to them anymore, you know? Because I've learned my lesson, you know? I don't want to make the girls uncomfy. I don't want to do that. I want to be their friends. Like, if I was friends with a guy and he got a girlfriend, I would want to be friends with the girlfriend. You know, I don't want to be your enemy. I don't want to be your enemy. I don't. But yeah, that kind of normal that if you get a girlfriend, isn't it expected for you to stop talking to girls? I mean, I don't know. Obviously, like, stop talking to girls romantically. When it's a friend, it's kind of like on the edge. Like, I've gone out with guys who have like girl space friends. Like, I think all the guys I've ever dated have had like girl space friends, but like they would let me like see their texts, like, yeah, like if you want, like you can read this. I didn't read them. I'm not that kind of person. I don't want to go through your texts. That's invading your privacy. I don't want to do that. If you're my partner, I trust you, you know? But it's like, that was always open. They're like, yeah, like my phone's open there. Like, if you want to look, I don't really care. I'm like, you know what? Just because you say that, like, I'm not going to. I wasn't going to, but I trust you. It's fine. Or like, when they would like hang out with them, like I would be there. Like I would be there. And it was cool, you know? The only part of me, like, I got slightly jealous because, like, you know, I don't know, like seeing like your partner hang out with another girl and like laugh and have like inside jokes and stuff is like, But then you're like, wait, yeah, there's a reason I'm in the relationship and they're not, you know, like you're the partner, you know? So like there's times that I got like slightly jealous, but it wasn't like I was gonna make them cut them off. I would never make any of my partners like cut off any of their friends unless I had proof that the friend was like bad. Like if, like, let's say they have a female friend, that's fine. It's fine, that's your friend. If someone specifically sends me like a screenshot of a text or something of that friend saying something crazy like, I'm gonna steal a man, I'm not gonna assume they're trying to steal my partner. Why would I assume that? I have no reason to assume that. Why would I assume that without given proof? You know? So that's how I see it. But it depends on how your girlfriend feels. You know, it depends on how your partner feels. But yeah, I don't know. That was a very long rant, but that's kind of my opinion. Rin is a third wheel. I was not a third wheel, bro. Ugh. When are you going to play games like Fortnite? I've been trying to play Fortnite. Fortnite pauses. When I put it on the stream, it just pauses the whole screen and it won't play. So I got to fix that off a stream. I did not have time. I worked for 15 hours yesterday. I literally didn't have any time to try and fix it. 0 time. Yeah, that was a fair take. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm in the middle for a lot of things. Like there's some stuff I have strong opinions on. But it's like, most stuff is like, okay, well, it's okay in this case. And in this case, it isn't. How the hell am I going to say if one thing is either really good or really bad if it can be good or bad in different situations? I don't know. I was looking to make jokes and ask advice for taming raccoons to drink liquor, and now I feel like Advice on taming raccoons to drink liquor? Why the hell would you make them do that? I don't think that's good for the raccoons, man. Maybe don't give liquor to your raccoons, bro. Look, I'm always worried about dating because I got catfished twice. Is it online? Is it on Discord? I got catfished on Discord so many times. So many times. When I was in high school, I was really lonely. Like, you could tell that I wasn't gonna do anything with the guys in the group because like after like my breakup, I was so lonely. Breakup with the long distance guy. I was so lonely that I went to Discord to meet people. That's how much I didn't see the guys in the group as any dating potential. Like, but I would go into like servers on Discord and there would be the most obvious bait pictures and my little 14-year-old self would be like, yes, I think this guy is on Discord talking to me. I do think he is on Discord. Definitely my age and definitely into me. Yeah. And he looks like that. They were all fake. They were all fake and they were such creeps. They were such creeps. I've been catfished on there though. Yeah. Wanna be the time you're so pretty? I love your makeup. Just coming here to say that. Thank you. Thank you. 14-year-old dating on Discord. Listen, man. I would sneak on there. I would sneak on Discord because I was lonely. There were no alternative people in my school. None of them. And like, I was always like the subject of like, I was like the, what is it? The subject of jokes, the topic of joke. What is it? I don't know the phrase, but like, you know how that friend in your group is always like, yeah, of course Dave's doing that. Everyone look, Dave's here. Dave looking at, like, you know, the laughing stock, butt of the joke. Exactly. The punching bag, center of the joke. Yeah. That was me. That was me. I always give off that vibe. As we can tell, I always give off that vibe. I feel like just looking at me and with my personality, you can tell that I was the butt of all of the jokes. All of them. So I felt a little out of place. It was nonstop. Like the most annoying one, like the one that drove me insane. Like, it was always stuff about me being emo and like all of that. Always emo about the way I dressed, the way I did my makeup. I couldn't do makeup. I was really trying, but always stuff about that. But when it wasn't stuff about that, they would like, it would be like winter and I would come in there with like long sleeves. You know, like, you know how before school, there's like a little 20-minute period where everyone's just standing around and then they go to class when the bell rings. It would be during that period, I'd be like standing around with the group and then someone random out of the group or like one of the group members' friends will like come up to me, pull up my sleeve, like grab my arm, pull up my sleeve and go, wrist check. All right. Okay. If we want to do that. They think they're funny. Oh God. It was all like, oh my God, you know, like the classic high school like sports boy, mostly white. I would say the classic high school entitled white boy. Some of them weren't white, but the majority were. So you know, it was always them, the sports guys, you know, who think they're above everyone else, who would just keep doing that. So obviously I'm going to go on Discord and try to talk to people. People at my school sucked. They sucked. And I was new there. I went to a private school because of my parents. I didn't know anyone there. It was COVID. Everyone knew each other but me. Like, all of them knew each other from like middle school, elementary. I was one of the only people that was like brand new that nobody knew. Trying to make friends. And I didn't have social media either. My parents wouldn't let me re-download it. They deleted it and wouldn't let me re-download it for years. It's like I wasn't up to date with anything. I didn't know how to talk to people because I wasn't allowed to call or text people. I only talked to people on Minecraft secretly. So no social skills, weird emo kid who can't dress or do makeup. Halfway through high school, I got a really bad haircut because they messed it up. Trying to go for cute, short, layered, poofy Rapunzel when she got her haircut. And it turned into uneven, short e-boy cut. With bad makeup that I couldn't do and bad style. So, yeah, everything kept piling up. Oh, God, it kept piling up. People wonder, Rin, what'd you look like in high school? Were you like this in high school? Were you popular in high school? No, I wasn't. I was the opposite of popular, actually. The very opposite, actually. No, people either didn't know me or bullied me. Or knew me and then bullied me. Like a little combo there. Anyways, I feel like American high schools have a social ranking. Oh, they do. My grandma told me about that, actually. In the middle of all this, I went to my grandma's house, and she drew a triangle. And she went, all right, so listen, Ren, sit down. At the top of the triangle, we've got the cheerleaders and the jocks. Now, if we look right here on the triangle, we got the really smart people and then the other sporty people. You know, a little below the popular kids, but they're pretty cool. Right here in the middle, we've got the average people. The average high schoolers. Average people. Now at the bottom, we got the weirdos. All right? You, Rin, down there. Huh? Grandma. I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking when I said that. I literally went and told my mom and my dad. I'm like, bro, Grandma's whack. Grandma is wildin'. She's wildin'. My grandma said that. I wish that was a joke. I wish I was joking. And then she goes, she did that after I told her that I wasn't hanging out with my groups anymore because one of them wasn't alt and was the only like emo alt people in the school, but they also beat women. They beat women and the girls were trying to destroy everything. I was like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that group, I left. And then the big group with all the guys that I used to hang out with that you liked because you liked the guys in the group. Yeah, they all cut me off because the girls got jealous and the guys were too obsessed with their girlfriends. So they cut me out of the group and now they just bully me. And my grandma's response was, well, I think that if you just, wore leggings instead of those baggy pants, maybe like a pink sweater, dyed your hair back to normal, grew it out, I think you wouldn't have as many problems in school. So if I wear leggings, a pink sweater, and make my hair naturally colored, I'm gonna stop being bullied? Great. That's not me, though. I have never in my life worn leggings. Nothing against leggings. If I was a gym girl, I'd probably wear some cute-ass leggings. Cute-ass leggings. I'd have the cutest fit. But, like, going to school and everything, I was not one of those. I didn't wear leggings to school. I didn't wear, like, pink sweaters to school. I wore baggy things. I wore men's clothes and Goodwill clothes. What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, my grandma was mad at me for not being popular enough. She was mad at me for being too alternative. I was like 15 when she was telling me this. Like, bro, let me live. Let me live. High school was what all the time. Most people would chill with anyone. My friends were everywhere from the sport kids, weird kids, one of them weirder now, bad kids, average kids, gossip kids. Well, I would be like kind of friends with people from like different groups, like the social groups in the school. The US has many social groups within high schools. I don't know if others other countries are like that. There are so many social groups in high school that like people are just in, and they only hang out with people from that group. And like when they actually interact, it's like with other groups, it's like you can tell it's two different groups talking to each other. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like it was like so weird. I was like kind of friends with them. Like I didn't have anything against any of these people. I was not hateful. I wanted to be friends with everyone. I was the new kid. I want to be friends with everyone. I want to be friends with you. You know? But who's Rin and what are looksmaxxers? I'm Rin and I hate looksmaxxers. They're annoying. It's like a rom-com crossover. Oh god. Like one time I started talking with one of the guys from, this is gonna sound really weird, but this was one of the groups. The Hispanic athlete group. The Hispanic athlete group. It was a group of Hispanic people who, the guys were all big athletes. And the girls in it were the type that would walk during gym class, but they were obsessed with the athlete guys, and the guys would never give them a chance. So it was kind of just Hispanic athletes with the girls following them. That was the group. This is what US high school groups are like, by the way. It's like the most random combo ever. It's like, yep, that's the social group, and they don't interact with anyone else. But yeah, I started talking to one of the guys in that group, and he sucked. He sucked. I hated this guy. He was the worst. And I'm not even going to get into details about that because I think everything I would say would have to be censored, and that's a boring story. But yeah. He sucked. Like at first he was chill because we were just bullying the shit out of each other. He was like, "Okay, well, you're emo." And then I was like saying stuff about him, and then it was like back and forth. It was great. Bullying mutually. Peak activity, actually. Peak activity. He'd even talk bad about me to his cousin and then go and message me about how he was talking bad about me to his cousin. It was great. You know, what a great dynamic. But yeah, the guy sucks. He said he would do something, and then he said afterwards that he was too broke to do it, and I was like, what the hell? And I'm not going to get into details about that, but just know that the guy sucked. But he still hits me up. Sorry, I know I'm not getting into details and I'm like leaving you on a cliffhanger, but yeah, basically he had a girlfriend. He was dating my coworker. I didn't know he was dating my coworker. Me and him. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm dating your coworker." What the hell do you mean you're dating my coworker? I didn't even know you were in a relationship. What do you mean you're dating my coworker? What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean you're dating my coworker? My coworker? Given my coworker also sucked, so I didn't tell her. Listen. The coworker, that's on you. That is not on me. He told me that he was single. Okay, he told me that he was single. He told me he was single, and my coworker would talk about a guy that she was kind of going out with, but never said his name. Never said anything like that. If the guy tells me he's single, and the girl also never told me who she was going out with, what the hell am I supposed to do? What in the hell am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? No, I asked him. And he was like, nah, I'm not going out with anyone. Like, okay. I barely knew this guy. He says he's not going out with anyone. And my coworker is going out with someone. It could be any guy ever. Literally any guy ever. Like, in no world would I have thought that was the guy. In literally no world. But yeah. The only reason I didn't tell her was because she sucked. Like, she would talk about this guy, never mentioned his name, but what she said about him was, yeah, well, I'm not really into the Hispanics. I'm looking for a big black man. Or, well, no, I just want a big black man. And it was this like little white girl. And I was like, oh, okay. That's interesting. And then she goes, yeah, I want my kids to be black. I want a big black man. The guy I'm dating, he's ugly. He's ugly, and I only went out with him because I was bored. Yeah, he's ugly. He's not black. He's Hispanic, but he's light skinned. It's like, oh, well, I don't think you should be going out with this guy then. Who said this? My old coworker. And I was like, what the hell? Okay. What? All right. Like, what? Like, okay. You're kind of based. But you're going out with this guy. Why are you saying these things? You're going out with him. You didn't have to do that. Like, imagine going out with someone of a certain race and then just going to your coworker and being like, yeah, I actually don't like that type of people. I want this race. Yeah. And I think that one's ugly. I don't think you can just say that. I don't think that's something you can just say, bro. You can't just say that. But yeah, that's why I didn't tell her. Because, like, he told me, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. You weirdo. But then it was like, at the same time, I didn't like the girl either. You're going out with this guy, why? He didn't care about him at all. In the slightest. So I was like, all right. They broke up like a couple days later anyways. So it's not like it was like a long-term relationship. Apparently they had been dating for like 2 weeks. I'm like, all right. Okay. But yeah. Yeah. It was great, you know. Real great. Is this yogurt so good? It's been 2 hours. Probably. Hope I don't get sick. Oh god, now the whole chat is, oh god, because I quoted her, now the whole chat is about, I don't even think I can say that. CBB, but backwards. Guys, that's not the point. I was quoting my old coworker. I was telling a story. Yogurt is gross, stop. Yeah, but it's easy. It's protein and it's like quick. You just go in the kitchen, grab it, and you're done. When I was in 6th grade, I got pants, and coincidentally, the class was looking at me, and they all saw my, oh god. It wasn't funny then, but now it's just a funny memory. That sounds horrific. I would have nightmares about that. I would have nightmares. You want protein, eat eggs. I was eating eggs for breakfast. I'm just lazy, and I keep having to do a lot of work in the morning, so I don't have much time. This is my entire breakfast. This is all of the food I've had today, and it's like 2 bites of yogurt. Yogurt is good for you and has probiotics. I like yogurt. It's good. And I'm just gonna hope that this isn't bad because it's been out for like 2.5 hours. Can you tell a story time? I just told one. Also, I think I'm gonna go on break because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten other than like a tiny little bit of this because I was busy before stream. I get on stream and then I keep forgetting to eat. I'm not one of the people who skips breakfast. I'm not one of those. I love food. I love food. Okay? I love food. If I go even an hour without a snack, I'm going to go crazy. I love food. I was just so busy and I didn't have time to eat and I want food. I want food, so I'm going to go get my food and eat it and then come back here. So, yeah. Here we go with the food thing again. All right. You need a man to feed you on stream. Why do I need a man for that? I can just get food. You are aware that I can do that. That would be really funny though if I hired a guy to if I hired a guy and I'm like, "Hey, your one job is to just feed me during my stream. Feed me, peasant." I think that would be really funny. Or like I volunteer. Or like get a volunteer and be like, all right, yeah, I want you to pick me up Taco Bell every day at this time and bring it to this room. Please. Thank you. I could do that. That would be DoorDash exists. Yeah, but it also costs money and I don't have much money and I'm gonna have to pay a bunch of taxes in like a week. So I don't have that. I don't have money. Anyways, I'm gonna go on a break real quick. It's gonna be 30 minutes. I'm just gonna get my food, eat it, and come back. I'm gonna go ahead and end the TikTok live. And then on Twitch and YouTube, I'm just gonna go on my break screen. And then 30 minutes later, I'm gonna come back, restart it, and yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. My brain is shutting off. I need to go eat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm back. Let me restart the TikTok. There we go. Okay, we're back. Hi, I'm back. I have vanilla milk. How was lunch? Well, I realize I'm in one of those moods where, like, if I look at the food and I'm not directly immediately in the mood for it, then I don't eat it. And I was looking and I wasn't in the mood for anything, so I didn't eat. Instead, I made myself a protein vanilla milk, and it's really good. But yeah. And I don't feel hungry because I'm having the milk. I'm gonna have the biggest dinner ever. I'm gonna eat everything. Can you be my mommy? No. No, I cannot. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Cola. Hi, Dreamcat. Hi, Mega. Hi, Adderall. I'm not blowing anyone a kiss on here, okay? Okay. What do you want most in life and how will you achieve it? I don't know. I don't know. I want to travel. I want to travel. I want to live near a beach. And I want a cat. And I want whatever I do for work or whatever my income is to be easy enough for me to actually just do it and have like actual freedom with stuff. I don't know. I'm very bad at work. Well, I'm not bad at work. Like I worked at a food place, I worked in a warehouse, I worked at Starbucks, and I was fine with that. Like I was good at my job. It wasn't that I was like slacking at my job. I wasn't one of those. I would always like pick up tasks. I would do stuff for other people. I was like one of those. But also like it can't be too much work, you know? I I don't know. I don't know. I have to do a job that I enjoy, be able to travel, live near a beach, and own a cat. That's my goals in life. That's my goals. I'm beating new hardest. Wish me luck. Good luck, twin. Good luck, twin. Hi. Hi, boo boo. Lip combo. I have my lip combo on YouTube. I actually ran out of the one color, the black honey color. So I've been using this Wonder Skin thing instead. It's one of those like lip stains. It's like blue. You like, hang on, I'll show you. I'm gonna put a dot on my hand there. We're gonna check that in 1 minute. This is what it does to your lips. Pretty sure it does it to your skin too. I mean, I would assume. But it's the same color. It's the same color, same routine. It's actually worse than the black honey one that I had. So that's why I'm not sharing this one. Really, I just ran out of it and I don't want to buy another one. I don't want to buy another one when I have this one and it's decent. But let me turn this brightness up. It's throwing me off. Also, I don't know if this is just going to stain my hand purple because on my lips, it turns it this color. I don't know what it's going to do to my hand. We'll find out. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna get a little bit of water. We're going to put it on this carefully. Oh, there's a tiny little bit of water on here. Okay. And then I'll wipe it off. Did work. Let me show you. I'll close this off because I don't want to spill it. See? Right there. In person, you can see the color better. It's like a nice mauve. Right there. And like, it's like stained on. I mean, it comes off, but it's like waterproof, everything. It's still there. That's what I've been using on my lips recently. If you want this instead of, I have my like peak makeup lip routine on my YouTube video. If you go to sorry. If you go to my link tree, YouTube, and then the most recent YouTube video, you can see like my ideal routine. But if you want this, because like you don't want it to like come off, you really want it to stain, it's a little bit of a gamble of what the color will look like on you though. Because it looks different based on like your exact skin tone, your lip tone, your undertones, all that. It's a little dark for me. It's a little dark for me when I put it on my lips. But if you want to try, it's Wonder Skin. I have the color Whimsical. Whimsical. But that's what I'm wearing right now. Plus a little bit of concealer here, so it's lighter. And then I love having my makeup here. This is so easy. This is all in the YouTube video too. Where is it? Here? Yeah. I have this, the e.l.f. Cream Glide Liner in the color Mauve Asade. Mauve Asadi. Aside. Mauve Aside. And then I just put a random brown eyeliner thing around it. That's how I do my lips. I just combine a bunch of stuff until it looks good, to be honest. Can you for dating advice? Because I'm a silly autistic guy like that other dude. What kind of dating advice, twin? Get rid of all the sicknesses. I'm tired of being sick. It's not fair. I'm so lucky because I have the worst immune system. The worst. If someone within like 3 blocks of where I live gets a cold, I'm gonna get sick. For some reason, I've been like really good. Like I got really sick. Got really sick at the end of November, I think, and it lasted so long. Like the cough afterwards. Oh my God, it lasted so long. So long. I was really sick. I was like dying. I'm not dying. I've been like dying sick before. Not, you know, I have a bad immune system. I'm always the first to get sick. But now like living from home, obviously. Working from home, I don't really go out much, which means I don't get sick. I haven't gotten sick since November. It's insane. It's kind of insane. The sickest I got that one sickness that was like really big last winter. Gotta go in peace. Bye, Mega. I got the one sick. I forget what it was, but it was like one of those new ones that was really bad. And like, I'm just gonna say, I could not keep water in. Anyway, I would literally lick a spoon of water. I would lick it and immediately just vomit everywhere. Vomit everywhere. I'm sorry, this is disgusting. I'm so sorry. This is gross. I'm the worst oversharer ever. And what I say on live is me holding back. I will literally overshare everything. Like in person, there's zero filter. Nothing. No filter. On stream, I'm trying to hold myself back. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It sucked. I was the first to get it. I ended up getting charcoal because I thought it was food poisoning. And then it just turned my mouth black and everything I ate black. And it just made it worse. So if you get sick, don't eat charcoal unless you have to. I didn't even know that was a thing. Apparently it is. And it wasn't what I was supposed to do. So who's Rin? Me? Hi, I'm Rin. I saw my what cat? My bussy cat? You saw my what cat, bro? My bussy cat? I don't think I have one of those. I don't think I have one of those. I love my cat. She's on the bed right now. She's asleep. She attacked me a couple nights ago. I was kind of annoying her. I was on a phone call with my tax lady. And I was like kind of just absent-minded. I was on the phone like talking to her, looking at my documents, and I was just absent-mindedly like petting my cat. But then I pet her in the wrong spot and she got really angry. So she just kind of gripped me and bit into my hand. There's still holes in my hand. You can barely see it on here, but like that's a hole. Okay, that sounded weird. Right there, there's a scratch and then another hole from where she bit into me, bro. Why are you drinking milk? Okay, listen. It's not just milk. It's these milk mixes. It's like mixes. I've had them since I was a kid. My mom used to buy them. And then I went home to visit and I was like, oh my God, I'm taking these. I'm not a milk person. This is lactose-free milk, so I don't throw up. But no, you mix milk and then it's like this powder. This one is French vanilla and it's like, it has like no sugar in it and it has a ton of protein. I think it has like 13 grams of protein in it and it tastes so good. Oh, thank you for the gift, Chase. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll grill it for you in 1 second. Yeah, it tastes really good. It tastes like it's still milk. Dude, you don't understand. It's only this color because I used the vanilla one. There's a chocolate one, and it just turns into chocolate protein milk. It's the same thing. I have the chocolate one too. I just like the vanilla one better. I think vanilla's better than chocolate. I think it's really good. But French vanilla is better because French vanilla has pizzazz. Chocolate is just chocolate for the most part. Yeah, it's only that color because it's vanilla. There's a chocolate one. At that point, just get chocolate milk. No, but the mixes, it's like the best tasting chocolate milk you've ever had. And it has a ton of protein and like no sugar. It's really good, man. It's so much better. And it's like kind of thick, but not in a bad, it tastes like a milkshake, but without the thickness. Yes. It tastes like a milkshake, but without the thickness of a milkshake. Ignore that. I ran out of milk and I didn't have to mix it in enough. Oh, hang on. I didn't bring the spoon with me. Tastes like pudding. Sorry, that was probably really gross. Tastes like French vanilla pudding. Yeah. Exactly like French vanilla pudding. Like, you know that really good box mix pudding that's like yellow and it's like French vanilla? That's what it tastes like. It doesn't taste like milk. I don't drink just milk. That would be odd. It's just white, okay? Anyways, pudding mixture, but with a ton of protein and like no sugar. It's so good. Y'all don't believe me. Y'all do not believe me. I wouldn't believe me either. I wouldn't drink the vanilla for years. I only had the chocolate, but the vanilla is so good. I do. Thank you, the weird one. Thank you too. One person believes me that this isn't just milk and it tastes actually really good. Oh, let me glove for twin. Let me glove for twin. For Chase. Let me glove for you, Chase. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kaplow. Kaboom. That was for you, Chase. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. Without sugar sounds weird. Oh. No, it may have like, I think it has like really low sugar. Because it's not like a sugary drink mix. I think it's like a cringe a little. Yeah, me too. Me too, bro. Me too. I agreed to glove when people donate, and now I'm kind of stuck with that. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I don't think it's sugar free. I just think it's like really low in sugar because it's like one of the healthy mixes. It makes you feel really full, and it has a bunch of like nutrients in it too. Like they put a bunch of like vitamins in it. And you can't even taste it. It just tastes like pudding mix. I have to put you guys on. I just don't know the brand of it. I would totally put you guys onto this because I know none of y'all believe me. But it is so good. It is so good. It tastes like pudding. It tastes like pudding and it's really healthy and it makes you really full and it's so good. Anyways. I made some carrot flavored ice cream. Carrot flavored ice cream? What the hell does that taste like? Carrots are just like wet and also oh, I can't say that. I'm gonna say it anyways. The carrots are just like wet, hard, slimy sticks. They're not good. You bite into them and it's like, oh, it's a carrot. Mmm. Cool. I find zero enjoyment in carrots. None. I don't get the appeal. I don't get it. They're like no flavor. The texture's really uneasy to me. It makes me uneasy. I don't like it. What highlighter do you use? Are you talking about this? White foundation. Foundation mixing pigment. LA girl. I just kind of watch this. No, I'll show you. I have all my makeup with me. I will show you. Let's see. Hang on. I have to find my brush. I have to find my special brush. Where did I put it? Where did I put my brush? Ah, here it is. Look at this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Look, I get this. Put a tiny bit on my hand. You only need like a little bit for the actual highlights. Like I just smeared it on my hand. And then I just wipe the rest off. We don't need, this is how everything gets on my hand. Here, I'll use a mirror because I have to look over there to see myself. Look at this. Ready? Get my little brush. Get the white foundation. I'm just gonna go in here. I did this earlier, so it's not gonna be that big of a difference, but I just put the white like here. Yeah, you can barely see the difference because I already have it on. You can see it a tiny bit, but yeah, this is how I do my highlight. I literally just get white foundation and put it under my eye. I use a highlight for like a tiny bit of something, but it doesn't show up at all. Like for the big highlights, I just use this. Then I can use it on my nose too. I usually put a dot of white in the middle after doing my routine, but I can just, like if I go all the way across. That's what I do. That's what I do. I just wipe it off. Yeah, that's that's how I do like these highlights. I've never found a highlight that actually like does that. I just do it myself. Nobody's got to know. Even in person, it looks good. It doesn't look bad in person. It looks good in person, but yeah. Saw My Singing Monsters cover of Bazooka on Reels. That's fire. Freckle maxing. I am freckle maxing. I have a bunch of freckles under this. I just wear makeup for stream and it ends up covering up my freckles, so I have to redraw them on. So these are fake. I have freckles under them that are real. They're on my face. They are real freckles, but I just cover them up. I'm stupid. Is that a red flag? Are you stupid and nice? Are you stupid and nice and also funny? Because that's fine. If you're stupid and mean, then that's a red flag. Nisa, I know it's you. Does nice need sub? What the hell does that mean? Does nice need sub? Mean? What are you talking about? When are you dropping your 2-letter site? Obviously never. Man, I'm not doing that. Just because I'm a girl on the internet doesn't mean I have one of the 2-letter sites that starts with O. I'm not allowed to say that. Last time I actually said those 2 letters out loud, saying that I don't have one, TikTok got angry. So that's why I say 2-letter site. But just because I'm a girl on the internet doesn't mean I have one or I'm gonna get one. Come on, man. Chill. Chill. Go talk to actual women. Or maybe stay away from them. Do you prefer gain money or get... What the hell are you talking about? Stop spamming. Bam. Okay. How much money do you earn per month for streaming? Well, first of all, my whole job is this plus a ton of other stuff. Like all around this, all like social media. But this is like one little part of my job. How much I make from streaming? I'm not going to say my total amount of money for everything, but just from streaming, I would say I make like, on average, like an average month, like $350 a month off streaming. It's not much. The only times that I make more than that is if someone joins and donates a lot of money. Like I had this one guy, actually a Floyd. Shut up. Shut up. Oh my God. Okay. You're annoying. Goodbye. Goodbye. Anyways, where did my chat go? There it went. Okay. Bro annoyed me so bad the whole chat disappeared. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So from like normal streaming, like $350 a month on average. It's not that high. Like you may be like, whoa, $350? I do this 5 hours a day. 6 days a week. It's 30 hours a week doing this. And I make $350 a month off of streaming. So I'm not a rich streamer. I'm a broke streamer, actually. But yeah, were you born a man or a woman? I'm a woman. Ew! Why are there so many horrible men in my chat? Goodbye. Goodbye, you weirdos. Anyways, the time that I get more money is like if someone joins. Like there's this guy Rambo who's, imagine like a Twitch. I can't say that on TikTok. I mean, Mr. Beast. He joins, gives me random challenges, and then pays me a bunch of money. Like once he was like, okay, you have therapy in 30 minutes, cancel it and I'll send you 500. So I did, and he sent the 500. Another one was like, do the ice bucket challenge for 500. I did it. So like that's the only times I make more money than like the $350. And he usually visits once a month. He hasn't visited this month yet. I'm starting to get a little scared. It's been over a month since Rambo visited, but he's only done the money challenges like twice. So that's not even like a common thing. Like every week we get a money challenge for $1,000. No, that's like a very rare thing. And then there's like other people who would join and like send a bunch of money at once, but that is also very rare. Like out of a whole month, the days that I get like extra money because someone decides to donate a ton of money, 1 or 2 days in the whole month of streaming, someone donates 100 or more. But I mean, 1 or 2 days a month, I make more than $100 for streaming for 5 hours out of the whole month. So yeah, if you're thinking about streaming, you have to do other stuff with it. With social media, you have to be everywhere. Do not just do streaming as your only job. You barely get paid. Like you have to be really big to make a lot of money, and it's really hard to get big as a streamer. Very hard to get big as a streamer, and you don't make much money. How can I donate? I mean, if you actually want to like help support, I need to add my PayPal to my link tree. But the only way that I can get money without like TikTok taking like over half of it, Twitch taking over half of it, they take so much of the money. Like you'll pay like $10 or something and I'll get like $3 out of it. Like I'm telling you, like they take so much money from streamers. You know, like I would be double what I have now if they didn't take so much money. But the way to actually like, if you want to genuinely like support or like donate, on Twitch, I have a donate button under my stream, I think. In the stream, sometimes a little bot pops up and says it. I think you can do ! Donate. I think it's in my bio on Twitch, a little donate button. I have that. It just goes to my PayPal. It makes it so whatever you want to send me, it goes directly there. And I'm not trying to beg for money. I would never beg you guys for money. You know, but yeah. I have that link on there, but I really should put in my link tree. Because I feel like a lot of people donate a lot of stuff on TikTok or like Twitch, and don't realize that they're taking half of it. Over half of it. More than half of the money they're taking. Anyways, I think streaming is a woman job. I mean, I can't tell if that's an empowering thing, a neutral thing, or a derogatory thing. I really cannot tell which one. Like in one sense, I could be like, I think it's a woman job. I think women would be amazing at that. Women. And then in the middle, it's like, yeah, I think women might get paid more doing that. I think it could be a woman job. And then down here, it's like, streaming, bottom of the barrel. I think it's a woman job. I'll take it as neutral. I'll take it as neutral. I think in general, women probably do get paid more streaming than men because a lot of guys want to donate to the women, you know? Some of the biggest streamers are men. That's what I'm saying too, though. Like, I don't know. I think it's only good money-wise because men want to donate. But then at the same time, yeah, a lot of the biggest streamers are men. So men should work blue collar is all I'm saying. Okay, I like you. You're funny. I like you. Benjamin blue collar. I like this guy. Thumbs up to this guy. You're funny. I like that guy. Um men men should go to war. Men should work in the fields. Women should be content creators and artists and bakers and own flower shops all day. That was a joke. That was a joke. That's what I like. That's what I like. Um yeah. You really love your hair. Thank you. Thank you. Why does your hair look so clean and so greasy at the same time? Let me show you why. Let me show you why. My hair right now, it's very clean. It's very clean. If we look at this, it's very nice. Ignore these roots. I ran out of the right color dye. They were supposed to be pastel blue, and I didn't have enough red to neutralize it, so it just turned green. So ignore that. Ignore the roots. Yeah, ignore this. But the reason why it looks clean but also greasy is because I have dark brown roots. And then this camera, this is platinum blonde. If you see videos of me like outside or like anywhere else, you can see that it's platinum blonde. I would take a picture now and show you, but I think the camera would mess it up too. The camera makes this look like a weird yellow when it's not actually that color. I don't know why. This camera makes me feel like I'm tweaking. This is platinum blonde, but it looks the same. I don't know, but my roots are dark. So that mixed with the off coloring of this, because of the stream camera, makes it look like I have yellow, dark, greasy roots. No, my hair it's very light, very fluffy right now. So you can see it's very nice. It's very nice. So it just looks like that because of color of my natural hair growing out and this camera. So wasn't it supposed to be silver? Well, it was supposed to be silver, but my hair was already damaged. So I went for platinum blonde, and I really like platinum blonde. It's very pretty in person. You just can't see it as good on camera, which is so annoying. It's so annoying, but it's all right. Makeup's good too. It really suits your face shape. Thank you. It's hard to. Is it hard? Oh God, is it hard to keep up with maintenance on such colored hair? If you were very particular about it, yes. However, I am not. I am lazy. All right. I used to be particular, right? But now it's like as long as it's somewhat the right colors, I'm fine with it. I don't care. I've had this hair for like 2 months now, like without dyeing it. This blue lasts forever. The pink was super duper vibrant, like hot pink. Now it's like a toned down one. Imagine this, but like peak vibrancy. That's what it was. I love it. It's really cute. It's so cute. I love having such vibrant hair. It glows. But this blue, it just lasts forever. This one, I just leave it until it's ugly. And then my roots, like you can tell, like this is how much my hair has grown since I last dyed it. You're supposed to do cold showers so that the colors last longer. I don't do that. I don't want to take a cold shower. I am not taking a cold shower. No, no, no. So I just do warm showers. I do normal ass showers. I don't even separate it. Like this is pink and blue. The worst thing that happens is that it blends together a little bit and turns purple. That's cool. I love purple. Low cortisol hair care. That's what I'm calling it. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay, for the heart puff. Thank you. But yeah, it's supposed to be higher maintenance. I'm just lazy and I don't want to do that. And it still looks fine. So don't care. Dye the top half a cream brown. Well, I really want to have more blonde like Wenji has, except my dye is so, I kind of got the long lasting pink dye and blue dye. So now when I try to bleach over it, it is still that color. So I guess I have to like grow my hair out more so I can cover it up. But I really want more blonde in my hair. I want more blonde. Okay. I just can't. It stained my hair, bro. Did your lip piercing hurt? I mean, yeah, it's a piercing. It always hurts. I have a low pain tolerance, by the way. I'm not one of the people who would be like, it didn't even hurt. Um, so these about the same pain level as when you're chewing and you bite your tongue and you're like, ow. But then it's like after the initial like, ow, it's like the pain level, right? And it goes down. The worst part was when it swelled up in the first 4 days, because then it's swelling up and pressing against your new piercing, and it hurts because it's in your mouth. And sometimes the piercing will get caught on your tooth when you're talking or eating. That was the part that sucked most. Getting it itself, like obviously it hurt. It's a piercing. I don't think there's any piercings that literally don't hurt. Like the one that hurt the least is this, and it felt like a pinch. Like pinches still hurt, just not bad, but it hurt. It just wasn't world ending, This is really good. Which is more painful, lip piercing or tongue piercing? Well, I don't have a tongue piercing, so I don't know. But people I know who have had a tongue piercing, they all say that it doesn't hurt. Which I don't know if I believe them, but they've had a ton of piercings. And they're like, bro, tongue piercing is so easy. You can barely even feel it. What do you mean you can't feel it? That's your tongue. That's so scary. I would love to get a tongue piercing, because I think it would be cute. But that's like much later on if I've already done all the piercings I want. Because like you can't even see it. Like me talking, you would not even be able to see the tongue piercing. Like what's the point if nobody's gonna see it? Like unless you take pictures like with your tongue sticking out. I don't know. I feel like if I took a lot of pictures with tongue sticking out, people would call me a gooner. And I'd be like, oh, well, I guess nobody's seeing this piercing again. Yeah, I don't know. I've been told that it doesn't hurt as much. I don't know how, but yeah, that's what they say. That's not what I say. I've never had one. Don't do a tongue piercing. It low-key bothers me by now. Really? Is it just like annoying? Is it annoying? What was your experience when you first bleached your hair? I've been doing my own hair for a really long time. I've only had it like professionally done for like color and stuff like twice. I mean, I've had it professionally done in the past for like if I wanted a haircut and I was like little, or like, hey, salon lady, can you bleach the front 2 strips like early? But like when it actually went down to like cool hair designs instead of like basic stuff, I only went twice and they messed it up both times. And after that, I'm like, listen, man, you messed up my hair, and also you've removed all volume in my hair. You parted it wrong, and now my hair sits so flat on the top of my face, and it's just pinned straight. You killed my hair. Well, technically they did the opposite of kill it. It was very smooth. But I was like, bro, you've removed all volume. What the hell? And you messed it up. This isn't what I wanted. So I just do it myself now. I don't know. Beforehand, I just watch either like a TikTok or I just Google it. But I've pretty much learned by now how to do it, what not to do. But then I still look it up beforehand because I'm scared. But yeah, I do it myself. And I've almost burnt my hair off multiple times with bleach. But yeah. Yeah. I figured it out. I'm dealing. Makeup routine. This was so pretty. Oh, thank you. I have a makeup tutorial. If you go to my link tree in my bio and click on YouTube, it's the most recent video. It's only like 7 minutes long. You can watch the whole thing. You can skip to like, if you want contour, you can skip to the middle, whatever. But I made it a video. It's a pretty easy technique. It takes me like an hour because it is a full face, but you don't have to do a full face. If you don't want to put on foundation, you don't have to. I only do that because on stream, this camera makes my skin look really red if I don't have foundation. And then when I notice that it makes me look red, I just turn even more red because my brain likes to punish me. But yeah, if you don't even want to do full face, you can just do any part of it. Obviously, I feel like I'm stating the obvious right now. The cartoons are everywhere with bisexual and stuff. Jesus, man, they're kids. Let them be kids. What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god, this is so funny. What the hell is this? Glantu on Twitch just said, oh no, rainbow head. Bro, Stop making kids gay. That's the same as pedos. Why are kids these days getting bisexual animations? They should play with toys, not F them. Jesus effing Christ. The cartoons, they're everywhere with bisexual and stuff. Jesus, man, they're kids. Let them be kids. Look it up. Kids don't have normal cartoons. Okay, so what about all the straight relationships in cartoons? Do you think that people of the same gender can't be in a relationship without effing? Hang on, Twam. Hang on. So you're saying there shouldn't be any relationships in any show that a kid could possibly watch? No crushes, no hand holding, none of that. None of that. No relationships. Because according to you, a child seeing two people on a cartoon having crushes on each other, going out, that's not allowed because it's encouraging them to F their toys? What in the hell are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? I think you just fetishize gay people, Twin. It sounds like you can't see them in any sense other than in that way. You weirdo. You freak. Alright. Anyways. Also, saying that I'm worse than a pedo because I have rainbow hair that's turning the kids gay. Bro, you're American. You inject kids with hormones. Alright, buddy, we're not doing this. Alright, buddy. Yeah, stream manager. Ah, there you are. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned. Thank you. God. Thank you for being hateful in my chat, man. Real great. I'm sure everyone in here loves your opinions. Anyways, why are you so colorful? I like it. Thank you. I like colors. I used to like neutrals, because I wanted to be low-key and cool and aesthetic. I like colors. My favorite colors are always like the most vibrant ones ever. Like, I love hot pink. I love super vibrant teal. Those are my favorites. I also like pastel pink, but not as much. It depends. Depends on my mood, but pastel pink is cute. Light teal, pastel teal is also cool. I also like lime green. Lime green, but with more yellow in it. So not like green screen, but in the lime green in like this sense. Like you see like the teal and the lime green. I love that. Green screen? No. You know what I mean? I like bright orange too, but only when it's mixed with bright pink and also yellow because it's like a hibiscus. Hibiscus is my favorite flower. They're so cool. Min's turning the kids gay. Hey, man. Guilty. Men take one look at me and immediately turn gay. I wonder why. Anyways, you remind me of 2016 haircuts I wanted to have as a kid. I mean, this is kind of inspired by Wenji. A little bit. When I first got the hair, it was just pink and teal. And I was like, oh, Wenji has similar hair. Then I added the blonde at the top. This is platinum blonde at the top. This camera is just bad. It's bad at color. Real bad. And now it's kind of inspired by Wenji from 2016. I love the 2016 cuts. I wanted color so bad and my mom would never let me. So I would be like trying to use food dye and stuff to dye my hair and it wouldn't work because I had dark brown hair. Buff Hades. I have not. Show side profile. I'm trying to show it where the white isn't in the background. Side profile. Motel 8. Oh whoa. I like Hannah Oh whoa. I used to watch like her videos, like on TikTok and stuff when she would post on there. Thought she was so pretty. I loved her hair. I wanted to look just like her. Just like her. She was so cool. So the first makeup tutorial and only makeup tutorial I've ever watched is Hannah Oh whoa. She was really cool. She actually in the video she didn't teach me, but in the video she actually showed me like a little trick with colored pencils and water. So if you don't have certain makeup products, you can use that. Wait, your nose really is pointy. Yes. Yes. I know I contour my nose like the alt like e-girl people do, like with this part like out, you like the button nose. I have that nose. I literally have that nose. This isn't me faking my nose. It just is my nose. Yeah. I used to hate my nose. I'm like really glad that my nose like became a trend type thing, cuz I have like a pointy upturned nose, like upturned pointy. I used to hate it. I thought it was too long and pointy at the end, and I felt like a witch. Or like people were gonna see me, and the first thing they saw was my nose. I was very insecure as a kid. But now I'm happy about it. Now I'm so happy about my nose. I like it. Anyways. Foot nose are adorable. Thank you. Love your videos. Can be cute now. Thank you. Can you say AA? It's for an edit. AA! I'm walking here. Hey, hey, I'm walking here. So you can use either one of those. Make sure you include the second part. It was very important to the plot line. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not answering that. Oh, God. From Maryland, by the way. Well, I am from Maryland, yes. I am, yeah. Such a sweet smile. Thank you. Thank you. It reminds me of Rainbow Dash. Thank you. I do monthly cosplays on Patreon. Last month I did Rainbow Dash, actually. With like the full-on wig and everything. It was very cool. I love color. I love color so much. Like Lisa Frank back in the day. Ugh, I was so embarrassed to have Lisa Frank like folders and stickers and stuff. But oh my lord, I would kill for Lisa Frank right now. Like, you remember that? You remember Lisa Frank with like all like the animals and stuff, but it was like super vibrant colors. It was amazing. You looking for a man? What your type? Well, I'm never looking for a man. I'm never out looking for one, to be honest. I like alternative people. I would say like I mean I could like anyone. I just say alternative people because, you know, common interests. Like going out with someone who's not alternative versus alternative, like the alt person is probably gonna like the same music as me, want to go to the same shows as me. We can like share clothes and stuff. That's why I say alternative people. It's not that I don't find it's not that I find normal people not attractive or whatever. I do. I just don't think we have much in common. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like alt people. I like people who like have a personal style and like sense of style. Like I don't want you to look like everyone else, if that makes sense. Like I want you to dress for you. Like what's your style? What hair do you want? What cologne do you want? Do you want jewelry? Do you want piercings, tattoos? What do you want? Like I just want it to be like you. Like this is you. You have a sense of self, which is like obviously like you're obviously yourself. But you know what I mean? Like I want you to be yourself. I don't want you to just be like everyone else, you know? Yeah. And you have to have good hygiene. Smell good. And then funny. Anticipate my needs. And I don't mean that in like a dependent way, but like for example, like let's say I'm living with a guy, right? I get home from work at 6, but he got back at 4. When I get back at 6, I'm gonna feel exhausted. When I get home, it would be really nice, like if the guy had like food on the table, like, hey, you had a long day of work, I made you food, like right now, or like, you know, stuff like that. That's what I like, you know. Or like just little things, like maybe you wrote me a little note, you know? I like gifts, but not in a gold digging way, in like a you thought of me way. Like maybe even the gift is just like I get home and you've moved my stuffed animal from the bed to like a couch. You put my blanket on the couch and then you put like a drink, like a I don't know, like a Snapple or whatever on the couch. And you're like, here, I set up a little space for you to like chill out, watch TV. Aww, you know, like that kind of stuff. That's what I like. Um, yeah, yeah. You're so thank you. Thank you. Does that mean you'd also do that? Yeah, I do stuff like that. Of course I do stuff like that. Um, you like looksmaxxers, don't you? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not like looksmaxxers. I do not like looksmaxxers. Well, it depends. If you're just someone and you're like, damn, I don't like the way I look, I'm going to try to start eating healthy and work on facial care, skin care, and I'm going to go to the gym. And then maybe I'll like how I look. That's fine. But I'm talking about like clavicular and all the toxic incels doing looks maxing. Like clavicular takes so much stuff. He hates women. He's racist. And he also tried to slime multiple people. And he has ties with horrible people. And he's in with like a bunch of looks maxers. And it's like, bro, what are you doing this for? Clearly not women. You hate women. Like, are you gay? What the hell are you doing this for? I don't care if you're gay, but like, what are you doing? They also do bone smashing, which is proven to not work. Like if you look at the video of bone smashing, like they'll take like, this is my glasses case. They'll like grab like a hard thing and be like slam it into their face like, yes, I am currently breaking down the bones, and then the bone will grow up and swell up, and then I'll have big cheekbones, and it'll make my face look better. It'll make my face look really good, and then maybe the boys will like it. That's how I view clavicular and other looks maxers. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's really stupid. You can looks max if you want. Like, oh, you want to take biotin? You want to take like a vitamin? Cool. That's self-care. Oh God, that sounded like ChatGPT. That's not bad. That's self-care. And that's okay. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you want to take that? Sure. You want to do skincare? Sure. You want to better your diet? You want to go to the gym? Okay, cool. That's cool. But like, don't be toxic about it. Like, I hate the ranking system. The ranking system in looks maxing is so annoying. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why are you rank? Like, I thought the 1 to 10 was bad. But they're like, you're a Stacy. No, I think she's an Eve. A true Eve. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you saying to me? What are these words? And it's like, subhuman. Subhuman? What? So I think it's a toxic culture. Most of them are incels, from what I've seen. They just suck. They're so bad. Anyways, Clav mag dumping alligator. He's crazy. I watched a YouTube video on him by Film Cooper. Love Film Cooper. I watched a video on him that had only some incidents. So I know about some of this. I don't even know about all of the stuff. But hitting yourself on the hammer with the form of a... Yeah, it is. It is. Is it true you called yourself Chop before and now you said pretty privilege is real? Pretty privilege is real. Oh God, I said that weird. Pretty privilege is real. That is a thing. Like, I've been on both sides of it. I was really chopped in high school. I had an uneven, really short haircut. She messed up on it. I didn't know how to do makeup. I didn't know how to dress, and my face was really bloated. And I didn't know how to like carry myself, do anything. So I was chopped in high school and I was bullied. People just didn't notice when I was walking. They didn't notice I was there. It was like I was a ghost walking around, or they like gave me like weird looks. You know, like if you went up to talk to someone, they would be like, you know, I've been on that side of it. And I've been on the other side, like with pretty privilege, you know, like I feel like I have that now. Like I went to round, like for an example of like pretty privilege, I was at round one. It's, if you don't know, it's a little like arcade. It's a Japanese like arcade. There's a bunch of claw machines and they're like fun. There's like different games on the claw machines. Like say on one, you have to lower it and like push it down or whatever. So I was there, I was having fun. And I was trying to get this one down. The worker walks up to me and goes, "Listen, man, that's not going to go down. It's going to take you a lot of time. I think it's stuck. You want me to help you?" And I was like, "Okay." So then he took it out. He like tapped it a bunch. And he's like, "See, that would have been like 40 turns." He balances on top. Doesn't press it down. He like balances it where if you even walk, if you step wrong, it'll just fall into the prize chute. He closes it and he's like, "Here, I gave you 2 free turns on top of that, unless in case you missed the first one." He did that 3 times in one night. Every time I was doing a claw machine in his area, he would walk over and move the plushie and give me a bunch of free turns so that I could win it. That's a good thing I'm not complaining about that. Obviously, that's a good thing. But like that's an example of like pretty privilege. Like if I looked how I looked in high school, that wouldn't have happened. Obviously, that wouldn't have happened. So, yeah, I've been on both sides of it. There's also downsides. Like, people talk about pretty privilege. How is that privilege? Well, because he gave me a bunch of free stuff. He literally saw me and was like, "Hey, listen, man, I will make this so easy that you will definitely win. And if you don't, I will give you more free turns." I was the only person he was doing that to, by the way. I was keeping an eye on him. "Do you dye your own hair?" "Yes, I do." But yeah, there's also downsides because like he called you man. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? But yeah, there's also downsides to it. Like, for example, you get a bunch of creepy people coming after you. Not just people being overly nice to you because of how you look. It's also people being really creepy to you because of how you look. Like people just staring at you. People assuming that you want to do things just because of how you look. Like do things with them because of how you look. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Okay. Goodbye. Anyways, yeah, I admit there is pretty privilege. Obviously that's a thing. But looks maxing, like toxic, like incel looks maxing is not the answer, bro. You can work on yourself in a healthy way. Like I had a glow up. I worked on myself in like a healthy way. Most of it was just genetics. To be so real with you, most of it was genetics. A lot of people don't understand. Genetics are important based on how you look. It determines a lot of how you look. But then other things, it's like you don't have to smash your bones and like take 1 million substances and like inject them. Like, what the hell? You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You can take vitamins, like healthy vitamins, not like insane, like this could kill you. We don't know. Like biotin. You can take biotin. You can drink more water. Go to the gym. You can change your diet to get rid of extra salt and sugar. Not completely. I've never completely removed anything from my diet, but removing like extra sugar, extra salt, you can decrease bloating without smashing your bones. You know? Yeah. Get what you mean, but I get what you mean by them being self-centered. If they were chopped too and now after doing what they've been doing, they aren't, they'd have toxic thoughts. So the real question is, people have hate in their heart. Wait. If we're trying to look smack, trying to become so-called, aren't trying to become pretty. I mean, self-centered, they're chopped too and now after doing what they're doing, they'd have toxic thoughts. I don't really understand what you mean, but like, they are trying to look pretty. But the thing is, I'm just saying, the majority of looksmaxxers hate women and they talk down on people who they think are less attractive. Like, have you seen the black pill edits where they just show a picture of like a video of a normal person, and they're usually like crying or something, and they're like, mocked this ugly girl. Look at this ugly girl. Now look at all these hot people. Isn't that cool? We just mocked this ugly girl. It's like, all right. Well, you didn't have to do that. There's no need for you to do that. Why are you doing that? You know? Like, you can work on your appearance without being a toxic looksmaxxer, bro. It's toxic. They put down other people. They tell you insane methods on how to get better. And a lot of them are incels. I almost said incest, but that would probably also apply. A lot of them are incels. So. Or a lot of them are racist too. Because they're like, well, you don't have the features of a Chad. So, chopped. I've seen a lot of clips of them, and I hate them. You're my makeup inspo. Thank you. I have a makeup tutorial if you want to check that out. I have that out. It's on my Linktree on YouTube. Rate me out of 10. Bro, the whole stream is about me not liking looksmaxxers. I am not rating anyone out of 10. I don't want anyone to rate me out of 10. I mean, I think it would be funny if people rate me out of 10 because I'm curious. But, like, I don't want to rate anyone else out of 10. I don't want to rate people at all. I swear this isn't just milk. This is French vanilla. It tastes like pudding. It's just white because it's vanilla. Don't judge me. I don't drink plain milk. How do you deal with everybody only caring about your looks all the time on the stream? Well, I don't know. It annoys me a little less now. I mean, at first, it was like starting on the internet. At first, it was like, oh my God. People either really like how I look, say weird things about how I look, or hate how I look. And it's just nonstop. Like, being on the internet, like, I feel like a lot of influencers don't talk about this. Oh, I don't like referring to myself as an influencer. It feels gross. But I feel like a lot of, like, content creators, that feels better, don't talk about the fact that they're just bullied 24/7 on the internet, nonstop, all of the time. Like, every single day. I read so many hate comments. Like, I've stopped reading a lot of my comments because they're just so hateful. You know, at first it really got to me because I'm like, oh my God, because I'm insecure. I'll tell you guys that I'm insecure. I still see myself as like this ugly ass high schooler. I'm 19, but I still see myself like back then instead of how I look now. So whenever people say that, I'm like, oh God, is that how I look? Is that really how I look? Oh God, you know, but now it's gotten to the point where it just annoys me. Like, I'm rarely offended by it anymore. Now it's just like, ugh, why do you keep joining here? Because now I gotta take the time to block you. Ugh, so annoying, you know? Like, I just think it's annoying that I have to block them now, but it takes a while to get used to. Show us an old picture. I will show you now. But yeah, being an influencer, if you are not, like, I don't know, if you are not super secure in yourself, you are going to get so much more insecure than you were beforehand. Like, it's like a double-edged sword. Like, yes, people will hype you up all the time, but also they'll tell you the most devastating stuff known to mankind. Let's see. Okay, here's a bad picture. Oh God, no, that one's too embarrassing. My pose is way too embarrassing. Okay. Are you ready? See how I look now? You want to see how I look inside my head? Like my insecurity? Oh God, it's so bad. It's really bad. This is how I look. If we just take a look at that, You can barely even see the hair, right? Let me show you what the hair looked like. God, I always took pictures in the dark because I didn't want anyone to see. Guys, I'm being so dead ass. What the hell is that? What is that? Like, I didn't know how to style it either. Like, it was just that. It was just that. I didn't like it. Because, like, I didn't mean to get that cut. I didn't mean to get that cut. I was going for, like, you know how, like, Rapunzel in Tangled, she has the long hair, but then she, like, cuts it, like, here, and it's, like, brown, but it's, like, flowy, and it's, like, beautiful, like, layered, short, like, cutesy, right? I got that. That wasn't what I wanted, but now in my head I was like, oh my god, well, every time I walk around, people are going to make assumptions about me based off of my hair that aren't true. And then the whole time I was walking around, I was like, oh my god, everyone thinks the wrong things about me. Everyone thinks the wrong things about me. Because it wasn't like my personality was different back then. I had the same personality I have now when I look like that, you know? But have you dyed your hair a dark purple? I have, actually. It's on my Instagram highlights. On Linktree. I have my Instagram. If you go to my me highlight, it's on there. I had it for a little bit. Can you play Life is Strange before the storm? Maybe. I don't know. I need games that are like good for streaming. You know? I need games that are like interactive, but also like stuff going on so people are invested. All that. Say A for the edit because the last one fixes too low of a voice. A. Army hearty. I didn't know how to make that into a Army hearty. How about that one? Does that work? I know that's honestly, I'm so terrified to start creating because people are mean. People are very mean, and like people will tell you like well, don't let it affect you. If you know it's not true, then why are you listening to it? But it's like, I don't know that it's not true. Like people will join and be like, yeah, you're not funny. You're actually really cringe. Like you're not entertaining to be around. You talk too much. You repeat yourself over and over again. Your makeup is really ugly. Your hair doesn't look good. You're actually chopped. You have a lot of fat in your face. Your arms look really wide today. Like, people will just join and say that. And it's like, oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Yep. Thanks for telling me that to my face. Tell me that in person. Tell me that in person when you're not hiding online, bro. But it is rough. It is rough. And oh my God, I don't want to be one of those content creators that's like, I have the hardest job in the world. Oh my God, guys. I'm just trying to be open. Like, there's definitely really good parts about being like content creator, but also bad parts, such as a lot of people hate you at all times. And oh my God, I have to verify. And the money is very inconsistent. I am being paid very, very little right now by social media. So yeah. Repeat myself is crazy. My friends have gotten used to it. I repeat myself because I have ADHD. I forget what I've already said. And I also feel like I want everyone to be able to understand me. So I explain it over and over in different ways, just in case I wasn't clear enough before. That's how my brain works. And I like explaining things a lot because then I get out all of the words instead of just some of them. Life Strange would be good, especially Tales of Borderlands. Maybe. I can look into it. I just stood up and my plug fell out. That's great, man. Thanks for sharing with the class. Views are up on YouTube Shorts. I saw. It's so annoying though, because YouTube, let's see. 3 times 8. 24. Yeah, the YouTube, I used to be making 24 times as much as I'm making right now. 24 times as much. That's how much my income is like up and down. Up and down. Yeah, my main source of income, or it was my main source of income, it is 25 times smaller than it used to be. A lot smaller. So, yeah, you don't get paid very much unless you're like really lucky. Really lucky. Like a lot of it is just luck. Probably because your rooney seems to be. Oh, thank you. Let's get froyo. I haven't had froyo in so long. It's always so overpriced. There's too many chunks in here. Sorry. No. There's French vanilla mix in here, and I didn't put enough milk in it because I didn't want to use up all of the milk. So, it's a little bit stronger, but what is that? It's French vanilla milk. It's lactose-free milk, just so it doesn't make me sick. And then it has French vanilla powder in it. I've had that powder since I was a kid. Not that one, but my mom would always buy it. I forget what it is. It's like Simply something or like breakfast something. I don't know. But it has like 13 grams of protein, a bunch of like vitamins and minerals in it. Low sugar. I don't think it's no sugar, but it's like really low sugar. And you mix it into a cup of milk and it tastes so good. I have a chocolate one and I have a French vanilla one. Chocolate is just like chocolate milk. It's like the best chocolate milk you've ever had. And I'm very picky about my chocolate milk. Very picky. You can't even taste like protein or anything like that in it. It's just really good. And then the French vanilla one, that one's my favorite. That's what I'm drinking now. It looks like normal milk, but like, you know those French vanilla puddings, like the box mixes, where it's like a yellow-ish pudding, like French vanilla? Tastes exactly like French vanilla pudding, but like in drink form. And it is so good. And it makes you like really full. Like if you don't have time to eat, like I would always get these before school if I didn't have time to eat before. And I would just throw it in a water bottle, throw in some milk, and then like mix it on the way out. And it would taste so good. It's like a milkshake, but in milk form. Without the milkshake minus the shake. It has like 676 calories though, right? No, it's low in calories. It does not have 676. I'm not even gonna read that. She got a dermal piercing. Is that dermal? Which one's dermal? Wait, which one's the dermal piercing? Is it here? Are these dermal? Are you talking? Damn, I don't even know much about on the cheek. Here? Dermal? Dermals. Oh, they're just the skin ones. High cheek. I mean, I think it would look cool, but I'm never getting a dermal. Ever. Never, ever gonna get a dermal. Because I've seen the way they put them in. If you haven't seen the way they put a dermal piercing in, I know what a dermal is. I just forgot the term for it. But you should watch how they put it in your skin. It is horrifying. It's so scary. And a lot of people get it. And if you have that, you are brave. But I am not that brave. I don't want to do that. They basically, sorry, quick warning, I'm going to explain a video of putting a piercing into your skin. If you don't want to listen, just mute me for like a minute. I see the video and they basically just like, they insert into your skin and then they kind of just like spread it. They kind of clear the area under your skin. Like the thing pokes in and then it like spreads out under your skin. They like do this. Oh, they spin it. Exactly. They spin it inside of your skin, like under your skin. They pull it out and then they put the piercing and they're like putting the piercing. Sorry, this probably looks really gross if I'm muted right now. Like put it in and then they like under your skin until it stays there. No. Get it away from me. They drill it in. Pretty much, bro. Pretty much, man. The hair's cute. Thank you. Thank you. My stomach is uneasy. Probably shouldn't have finished all of that milk. Or eaten that old yogurt earlier. Like both of those are contributing factors. Somebody's got a screen recording of her saying turbo multiple times. Help me with this issue. I got a domesticated penguin, but he eats all my yogurt. What can I do? Why the hell do you have a domesticated penguin, bro? Would you rather jump across a very low fence or play poker with a guinea pig that can't bluff? Poker with a guinea pig. That sounds like so much fun. Stream title mean you're into the uggos? No. No, that's not what it means. It just means I don't like toxic looksmaxxing black pill community. Stop me saying I don't like any attractive people. I don't like them. And I just don't like the looksmaxxing black pill community. She's intimidated by hot men. I'm more intimidated by women, to be honest. If I see a hot guy, I'm not going to be like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't talk to him. Like, I'll just go up to him and just start talking. Like, I am very, very rarely intimidated by guys. Like, when it, like, based off of, not safety wise. I am intimidated safety wise, but looks wise, I'm like never intimidated. It's a guy, you know. But women are so scary. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. Women, they're so pretty. Like if I see a beautiful woman, I'm just gonna like look at her in awe. Like, oh my God. How did you do that? How? Oh, how? Like, oh my God, this is really embarrassing. I was on a bus trip back to Maryland for Easter, and I was sitting on the bus, and when I got out for like a little break, it was like a 10-minute break at a rest stop, there was this one alt girl, and she had like red hair, like tattoos, and she was like standing outside the bus, like smoking. I can't, I don't know if I can say that word, but she looked cool as hell. She was so pretty, like pretty nails, like just alternative girl, red hair, tattoos. And I was like, whoa, ooga, ooga, ooga. No, you know what I'm saying? But she was just so pretty. I was like, and I was just looking at her. I was just staring at this girl. And in my head, I was like, this girl is so pretty. Her tattoos, I have to look at them. They're so pretty. Her face, whoa. The way she does her makeup, her outfit, she's just so pretty. Like, that's what would happen in my head. Meanwhile, I'm awkwardly standing like 30 feet from her, like outside, and I'm just like, could I have walked up to her and been like, you're pretty? Yes. However, I was scared. She was too pretty. She was too pretty, and I was scared that I was going to walk up to her and be like, you're pretty. You're pretty. And she would be like, cool. I'm so scared that if I compliment a pretty girl, she's going to be like, cool. Or whatever. Like, I'm scared. So, JR, please be JR. If y'all don't stop saying that, I'm going to ban each and every one of you. Thank you. But yeah, when I was back on the bus, I was still like looking at, she was like, I don't know, she was like 6 rows in front of me, and I was still kind of looking at her because she was sitting there. This woman was just sitting there, right? Woman, she looked my age, sitting there. She got like her makeup powder, and she got like her little thing. Where is it? Where's my thing? Oh, she got this thing. She got the powder, and then on the bus, she was using her phone, and she was like, and I was like, whoa, she's reapplying powder? Whoa, she's so cool. I didn't even think of doing that. She's so cool. But then the whole time, I was just sitting on this bus. It wasn't moving yet. We were still just sitting there. And I was like, I look like that. She made eye contact with me like 5 times. And I was really scared. I was really scared because I'm like, oh God, she's going to think I'm judging her. And then she's going to get angry at me. So, you know, that's how I interact with women. I'm scared to talk to pretty girls because they're too pretty. They're too pretty and I'm scared. They're too pretty. Why are women so pretty? Why are women so pretty? But yeah, all that to say, I don't really get intimidated by a man who's attractive, but I am very intimidated by an attractive woman. Very. Not in a jealous way, in like a, oh, you're so pretty type of way. Aren't you too pretty as well? I mean, I don't feel like it. Well, I mean, okay. Okay. I know that like in my head that like I'm attractive, like I feel like, you know, all that. Like I know that, but it's like I don't, on the inside I don't feel like it. Like I'm still insecure. Like I have body dysmorphia. I don't know how I actually look. I have no clue. Some days I'm like I'm too skinny. Other days I'm like I'm too big. And then other days I'm like, well, I'm perfectly in the middle, but at the wrong parts. My face, like I feel like my face changes, my hair changes. Like every other day I'm either loving how I look, hating how I look, or just feeling neutral. Like right now, I feel like I'm neutral, more on the good side a little bit, but like I don't know. I don't know. When I'm around other women who are really pretty, my self-image goes from like in the middle, kind of good, to they're too pretty. They're gonna know that they're gonna know that I'm LARPing as someone who knows how to look good. Yeah, that's what they're gonna think. They're gonna look at me and be like, well, you pretending like you know how to do makeup and dress, but you aren't pretty. You're faking it. And you can't sit with us. That's what I imagine happening in my head. I'm a very anxious person. I'm very anxious. Um, I imagine a lot of things happening, and I get scared to do everything. So, makeup sell. You can see me without makeup. If you go to my Linktree, YouTube, and click on the most recent video, you can see me without makeup, bro. I have 2 makeup tutorials on YouTube. You know how to do makeup. In order to look good in makeup, you have to be pretty, and you're pretty. I guess that lines up. You don't have to be, like, pretty to look good in makeup, though. There's a lot of makeup you can do that completely changes how you look. But I get what you're saying. And thank you. Do you think men should put an effort to look good? Obviously. I think everyone should put an effort to look good. Like, I don't know. Like, I knew guys who would put in a lot of effort to look good, and then guys who would put in no effort to look good. And there was such a big difference. Like, the guys who put in no effort, like, they would show up and be like, they would smell bad because they didn't shower, greasy hair, their clothes would be like wrinkly or like a sweat stain on them, or like, I don't know, they'd have a ton of acne because I mean, acne's fine, don't get me wrong, but it's like acne on top, clean, like clean clothes, smell good. Acne's fine, I don't care. But like all of that on top of, and then acne on top of it, But yeah, all that, and it's like your breath smells bad. Trust me, I have seen guys who are like that. They've tried to meet me like that, and I went, no, goodbye, and I left. Because what the hell are you doing showing up like that? What are you doing? But yeah, on things we have basic hygiene. All right. But yeah, I've seen like guys who put effort into their appearance. And it's like, oh, well, that's really cool. Like you went and picked out that outfit because you liked it and it looks cool, yeah. You wash your hair, you take a shower, you smell good, you put on cologne, you put on deodorant, you smell good, you have clean hair, clean clothes, and then like when they like work on their face, like yeah, I do a little bit of skincare, I use moisturizer, or like yeah, I do a little bit of like eye makeup to go to a show. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like there's such a difference. I think that everyone should ideally try to make themselves look good, but not in like a not in like a looks maxing toxic way, in like a take care of yourself type of way, if that makes sense, you know? Not the way you speak is so soothing. Really? Thank you. Does the guy have to be old to go out with you? He doesn't have to be. I've gone out with a bunch of people who aren't alt. It's just that my type is more alt because, one, I have more in common with alt people, you know? Music taste, stuff to do, outfit style. Like, I want to be able to share outfits with you, right? Or like do each other's eyeliner to go out or whatever. Or like matching dyed hair, matching tattoo. Okay, that would be way later, but you know what I mean? Like matching jewelry. But then when it's like, when the person isn't alternative, then it's like, okay, well, you like sports. We like, you like rap and sports, uh, and beer. Uh, Sorry, I know I'm generalizing. I know I'm generalizing, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I just like alt people because they're like me. We have a lot in common. We can do stuff together. Like, I don't want to be in one of those like relationships where it's like the alt girl and then like the normal guy. Like, you know that vibe? Like the, oh, what is the Hotel Transylvania, like the goth girl and the redhead? Like, I don't want that. I want it to be me and someone else who's alt so we can do stuff together, you know? But yeah, that's my opinion. It's not that I don't like people who aren't alt. I don't care. I'm friends with people who aren't alternative. That's fine. I do not care. I just think I have more in common with alt people. So that's why. Put an effort to look like an ogre. My goal is to intimidate and scare others. I mean, fair enough, man. Fair enough, man. That's a little bit funny. Mavis and her man's getting shade. No, they're really cute together. They're really Mavis and her man. Yeah, they're cute together. I like it. I like them. But I don't want that for me. That's what I'm saying. Go for a deep fried PS3 controller right about now. Uh, I mean, if you want to, man. If you want to, I guess. Loki, eye makeup looks cool in men, but wearing it feels so awkward. I feel watched. I get that. That makes sense. I don't know, that's kind of how I feel like walking out in like a full face makeup versus like a light eye makeup feel. Like, you know, but I think that people are looking at you because you're cool. Like if I'm walking out in public and I see a guy walking around with eyeliner on, I'm gonna think that's cool as hell. And I'm probably gonna look at them and be like, ooh, like, you know, that's cool. Girls love that. Well, I can't speak for every woman, obviously, but I'm gonna say like 80% of women like it. If you're looking for any girl who's even somewhat alternative, they're gonna like it. That's what I mean. $2. Oh, thank you, Remy. Thank you, Remy on YouTube. Thank you so much. I'll give you YouTube family. Why is stream so low quality? Is it? Doesn't look low quality to me. Is it bad? Your alt style is cool as heck. Thank you. Thank you. Love your comparison. Of course. She's so 2018 coded. 2018, that's a new one. What was 2018? 2016 was that. 2017 was, I don't know. Next year I remember was 2019 because it was the year before COVID. 2019 was good. 2019 was good. 2016 was good. I don't remember anything about 17 or 18. Nothing. I mean, maybe because I was like 11 and 12 years old, but I also don't remember anything. With any look on guys, it's so, that's what I'm saying. Guys with eyeliner are peak. Absolute peak. And if you're a guy and you want to wear eyeliner, I actually posted like a mini guy liner tutorial on Discord. If you go in the link tree, you head over to the Discord, under Rin Rants, that channel, you can go in there and like, I think it was like a week ago or something, but it was like a minute and a half long video of me showing you how to do like 3 different types of guy liner, and it's so easy. It literally, like, for each one, it took me a couple seconds just to get it done. The video's long because I was explaining, but yeah, if you're a guy and you want guy liner and you want to know how to do it, yeah, just go to Rin Rants, that channel, in my Discord, which is in my link tree. Also, Linktree doesn't like to open Discord links, so you kind of have to copy the Discord link and paste it into Google or any browser, and then it'll work. So confused, I can't tell if this is pre-recorded or not. It's not. I don't have time to pre-record this. I stream for 5 hours a day. I don't have the time to go and pre-record it. Now, spent the whole sharing outfits thing. I can see doing that with my girlfriend. The whole sharing outfits thing. I can see doing that with my girlfriend unless I misunderstood you. Wait, what do you mean I lost you at that? I mean like I'd like to date someone alternative, because then when I share outfits with them, it's like stuff that I would actually wear, you know? That's what I meant. I don't know what you mean by you lost me, because then you said the same thing that I'm saying after. But yeah. Yeah, I love sharing outfits with people. It's great. The kissing cat emoji called you 27 years old, and there's no way you aren't 26 to 27. I'm not 6'7". I'm 19, man. The guy clothes section. Guy clothes are fire. For the most part, guy clothes are fire. And like sharing clothes with your partner is great. Absolutely great. I wouldn't go that far into alt looks. What do you mean? What do you mean? Makeup tutorial, please. Oh, I have a makeup tutorial on YouTube. If you go to my link tree, click on YouTube. The most recent video. I have 2 makeup tutorials. If you go to the most recent one, that's this look. Yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to use makeup, so the tutorial could just be completely wrong. I don't know, but it's how I do it. It's how I do it, so I may be using most of the products wrong, but it works for me. Not sure if I'd pull out. Ew. Ew, goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh God. Jesus Christ. A weirdo. Your voice meter settings? This? I don't know. I just kind of plugged this in and then clicked on it in OBS. And this is how it sounds. I don't know. I don't have any settings on it. I don't know what it's... I don't know. Oh God. I don't know. I really don't know. Your guy viewers are weird. I'd say like... I don't know. I don't know your guys' gender in here. I don't see you guys... This is weird. No. I see you guys as people in the chat, but I see you as like vibes of people. Like when I'm like reading your chats, like I don't think of you as like, oh, that's a guy sending stuff. Oh, that's a girl sending stuff for the most part. I just see it's like, yeah, I imagine your profile picture in my head and then like a vibe. I'm like, yeah, that's the vibe sending stuff. What's my vibe? You changed your username to Rin Glaze. Your vibe is, well, when I see yours, I just think of really bright pink and blue. I think of really bright pink and blue. Is mine the best vibe? No. No, I'm joking. I don't have favorites in my stream. And I'm not going to tell you guys what your vibes are, because most of it is just off of your profile picture. To be honest, mine is the best. Freda, when did you join back? How long have you been in here? More lives, I'm hooked. I do lives every day from 11 to 4 every day, Eastern Standard Time. I usually get off 34 minutes ago, but I started an hour late, so I'm going a little extra. Plus, we have like 100 people in here, which is insane. And is on the Prophet encourages guy liner. Well, that's cool as hell. That is so cool. St. Desmond, my vibe is like, no, your vibe is yellow. I don't know why it's yellow. It just is. Do you know anyone that I can recommend to my girlfriend so she can get good at alt emo goth makeup? Are you trying to recommend someone to your girlfriend so that she can look different? Or is she genuinely out looking for like makeup tutorials? Oh my god, you weirdo. Block account, goodbye. Yeah. Is she looking for someone, or are you trying to put her on to someone so she can change her makeup? She's doing different styles. Okay. Well, if she wants to do this makeup, I have a makeup tutorial. If you go to Linktree and then YouTube, my Linktree, YouTube, and then the most recent video, I named it e-girl makeup because I didn't know what to call this kind of makeup, but like, I don't know. Oh my god, if you ever see me use the word e-girl, it's for engagement because e-girl does well online. I'm not a performative e-girl. I've always been alternative. All of that. But I called it e-girl just for the algorithm, but it is just alternative makeup. It's the makeup that I've like figured out works. Like it looks good with this. Like just like my regular look. It looks good with blonde hair. It looks good with black hair. Like with black hair, it looks really good. With blonde hair, it looks really cool too. It also is giving like Y2K, but then also emo, but then like cutesy at the same time. Like, so I really like this makeup. Ignore the e-girl title on it. It's because I didn't know what to call it and I wanted engagement. But this is my job. I need people to click on my stuff. Yella, I gotta think on that one. It's just because your name is Saint Desmo, and that word, those words together is yellow. What vibe does my profile picture give? It gives Freddo vibes. If you got the wrong priorities, get scared to get called out. Wait, who? Who? You have perfect features to cosplay Ellie Williams. People have been saying that. I could do that. I would just have to get a wig and then change my makeup a little bit. What's e-girl? Pretty sure e-girl is like... Oh my god, I inhaled wrong. Oh my god. I inhaled like dust. Okay. I don't even know. I think e-girls are just like chronically online girls who post online and then like try to look good for like guys or something. Try to look like cutesy, like alternative, but like performative, just like dressing up in that way. That's negative. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know the definition. I just know that like if it's like pick me, well, I don't know, because some of them are pick me, but then I also know some e-girls who are just chill as hell. They're just cool. They're cool. Like they like the e-girl style, but not like the pick me personality. It's like I feel like that's kind of me. Like I feel like a lot of e-girl stuff is like really cute. Like I love a lot of their makeup. I love like their style. I think they're really cute. But at the same time, I don't want to dress like that for men. Like I don't want to do that for like attention. I think it's cute. So I don't know. I would say not alt. I would say e-girls are like really cool and I like the style. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm an e-girl because I like the style. But then it's like, oh, well, everyone's going to think I'm a pick-me. You know what I mean? And like before all this, I went to hardcore shows. I've been emo since like middle school. I went through all the awkward emo phases. I only started dressing like this like a year ago, to be so real with you. I was just like emo. I would always wear like just like dark makeup, dark hair, whatever I felt like. So I don't know. But I use it for engagement because when people want to see like pretty girls online and they're like, when people want to see pretty alternative girls online but don't know what it's called, they look up e-girl. And they look up e-girl and I show up. That pushes my content out and that gets me money because this is my job. But yeah. So that sign, you get Scorpio vibes. I'm a Cancer. July 16th. Yeah. I need to learn more about astrology. I think it's really cool. But yeah. Let's play games. Well, I wanted to play this tree game, but you know, I'm going for 20 more minutes. I'm going, making up all the time I lost. But I was gonna play this tree game, but then I got too into talking. And now I feel like if I were to download the tree game now and play it, I would get like 2 minutes on it. Thoughts on the political and economical the political and economic state of the world right now? No thoughts. No thoughts. I have a lot of thoughts. I'm not allowed to say them on TikTok. They don't let me say that on TikTok. Emeru's top female streamer, Waging E-Girl, is the current wave. I mean, yeah. People online like the style of E-Girls. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I like the E-Girl style because it's like alternative stuff, like alternative, cool, all that. But it's like, but you look cute while doing it type thing. I don't know. Depends on my mood. Like sometimes I'm in like a really like I want to look really cutesy and all that. And it's like, yeah, this is like e-girl style. But then other times it's just like I kind of just dress like a tomboy or like Avril Lavigne. Like I have so many like jeans. Like I don't have any like tight jeans. I wear like all the cargo ones. I put all of my belongings in my pockets and then like an oversized like shirt or a tank like this. Like one time I went into the city with baggy jeans I bought at Goodwill that I painted myself. Cool as hell, by the way. I love those jeans. And then I had a white wife beater on and then a maroon tie. Like a tie just there. And I look cool as hell. I looked so cool. I'm just saying that my fit was really cool. It was cool. I'm not even gonna deny. I was giving Avril Lavigne. Like that's my style. But also at the same time, I like that and just going out, you know. But at the same time, I like cutesy stuff, like short skirts, like fluffy boots, like thigh highs, like layered stuff, like really layered, socks, tops, like cute stuff, like the pigtails thing. That's so cute. Like it's giving Miku. Like it's so cute. Like I love that kind of stuff. Like I like stuff that I like. Um, I used to shop for corduroy in the 1900s. I have some corduroy, but I didn't like the way it looked on me at all. Call me Rin fan. I was changing my username too. I can't change it. Okay, I will. I will. The fakes don't commit to piercings like you're 19. Boom. I mean, yeah, a lot of e-girls use like fake piercings as well. So like, I don't know. When it comes to e-girls, it's like 50-50. Either it's going to be someone who's really performative, like very performative, pick me, like you can tell they're only acting like alternative for like male attention and all that. But like on the other side is people who just like the style. Like genuinely chill people who just like the style. If I had to be categorized into the two types of e-girls there, I'm over here. I just think some of the style is cute. You know? Yeah. WLW. I'm bi. I like all of the above. Lastly, there's Korean and Chinese trends intermingling with Western online trends. The rise of TikTok has a lot to do with it. I mean, yeah, a lot of Asian trends are like big right now. Like for example, with makeup, I use this one hack. This sounds so dumb. God, I didn't mean to sound like an influencer. That I use this one hack. I learned this on TikTok. But here under my eyes, you can see I have this in a YouTube video. If you want to actually see me do it, you can go to my link tree, click on YouTube, and it's the most recent video. But I basically like right here under my eye, I use like a really light concealer or like foundation mixed with white. This is pure white, but like the rest of it there, it's just lighter. And then I get a little brush. Is it going to be easy for me to find? If not, I won't get it. Ah, here it is. I get this little brush. This is why I do this, because I use a light brown and a dark brown. But like I'll get my light brown on it and then I'll just go like that underneath it. So it makes your eyes look a lot bigger. Like imagine my face without this part here. If you look at the before and after, it's a huge difference. You just can't overdo it. Like some days I overdo it with the darkness and then it looks like you have weird eye bags. But if you do it like the very slightest little bit underneath, Looks really good. Looks really good. It's like that's an Asian beauty trend that I started using because it's cool. It's cool. It looks very cool. I want tattoos under my eyes. Well, I mean, if I'll be old when I do it, but one day. I mean, if you're old and you still want that, then go for it, man. If you're old, if years have gone by and you still want that, I ain't gonna stop you. I'm gotten tired of sitting in this chair all this time. Oh, I absolutely have. I absolutely have, but I wanted to make up the missed time, and also this live has so many people in it the whole time, and it's very confusing. I don't know why everyone's in here. Fredo, do you also let it okay. Alright, I'm not reading that. Just a piece of candy under one eye, because I'm eye candy. Well, you can just draw that on and see how it actually looks, Twin. You don't have to put it under your eye. Or you could put that, even if you don't want to do it under your, if you want it under your eye, you want it at least on your face, do it over here. Do it over here. So that, because this you can't cover up. If you don't like it, you can just move your hair in front of it. Does she know? All right, ma'am. Where'd you got the toothless plushie from? This one? Big one? This is from Build-A-Bear. It was expensive. I think it was like $150. But it's huge. Wait, I can go show you how big it is. I'll stand next to it. Ignore my outfit. Ignore my outfit. I'm wearing white-ish gray sweatpants, and I have fluffy pink socks on, and there's an awkward space because my pants are too short. Okay? But I'll go show you how big it is, because I don't think you realize how big it is. That sounded weird. We go over here, back here. Here he is. This thing is massive. Look. This is my head. There we go. The duck bag, I need one. Yeah, I have a duck bag here, and then hang on. Again, ignore the outfit. Ignore the outfit. This is like when COVID happened and everyone was just wearing sweatpants and then a nice top for Zoom. That's me. This is my toothless bag. On the back, there was a bag attached that you would unzip and put your stuff in. It fell off and I forgot to put it back on, but look at this. It is a backpack and it's toothless. I have that, and then I also have my duck bag. This one just doesn't have a bag attached anymore. I'll put him to the side for now. I don't want to get up again. But that's my toothless collection, and then my mini bag collection. As you can tell, I really love toothless. Yeah, I'll get the tattoo live now if she gets 40 gifted subs. Do not get the tattoo, bro. Do not get a face tattoo of candy under your eye. Don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. Do you have his little tail prosthetic? He does. He does. Look. Oh, look at it. Look at it. I got that one off Etsy. If you go on Etsy and search up toothless backpack, you can find that exact one. I think it was like $50, 40. It was anywhere from $40 to $60. I can't remember exactly. I just remember it was in that ballpark. But yeah, I got it off there because there wasn't like an official one that I wanted. So yeah, too much makeup and tools. Tools? What kind of tools? I have tools. You want tools? So right here, we have a bunch of drill bits. You want more tools? Less makeup? I have this stuff. I have whatever this is. Tools. I also have Is this closed? I think so. I don't know. I also have drill heads. You want this kind of tool? Too much makeup and tools? Or is this enough tools for you? Thank you. Thank you, Huzzah. I have so many inappropriate dragon jokes I could make now. What? Oh, imagine dragon. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, man. She blue collar. No, Cohen just sent that to me in my P.O. box, and I don't know what to do with it, so I keep it in here in case I ever need one. Yeah. Rin, are you grass? Because I want to. All right. All right, man. All right, man. All right, man. I inhaled wrong. I inhaled wrong again. How many men come up to you on the street? It was personal, but can you answer? Well, I live in New York. I live in Queens. Not technically, I live in Queens. But yeah, like last time I was in the city, God, my hair looks weird right now. Last time I was in the city, I think I got catcalled. Oh, I was on a walk and I got catcalled like 3 or 4 times in 30 minutes. So once every 10 minutes of walking in New York, I was catcalled, I think. I don't know. But just in the street during the day. God, why are you spamming, bro? Why are you spamming? Stop it. But yeah. I mean people like when I'm walking by people will be like, "Yo, I love your hair. Yo, I love your style. Oh, wow, you're eating." Like stuff like that. Like walking around the city, people will say that. I'm approached in public. You know, I'm hit on in public. It happens a lot for me. I think it's because I live in New York now. You know, I feel like oh my god, my voice. Yeah, that's better, possibly. I think it's because I live in New York now, because in my old town, that never happened. I never got invited to any school dance. Ever. Homecoming, prom, I was never invited to a single one. Never asked to a dance. Never. I was asked on an actual date once. Like someone coming up to me and being like, "Hey, Friday night, you want to go out?" Once. Right? People wouldn't walk up to me and just say that because I look different, you know? And I also lived in the country, but now in New York, it happens a lot. It happens a lot. I'm not going to lie. You had a glow up? I did. I did. You pretty, what do you mean? I had a glow up. I used to look really bad, like middle of high school. Up until like I looked bad until like the middle to end of senior year. I looked okay at the beginning of what year was that? I don't know. I looked good and bad back and forth in the final 2 years of high school, but yeah, I did cut my hair really short in the middle and it was really ugly and I hated it. It would look good on other people. It just wasn't my vibe. That's what I mean. Moving to New York is the method. I mean, it is if you're alternative, man. um, when I was 14, a guy in New York offered me. Okay, that's great. My piercing hurt the most to get from an actual piercer. My snake bites, but this piercing, my septum, the nostril that I had, and this one. Originally, this is the redone one, but the original one I had here, they all hurt really bad because they were either done by a 16-year-old in her basement or an underqualified piercer who did it all wrong. So, I don't know. These 3, this one I had it, hurt really bad just because the person did it wrong. They were underqualified. Every time I've gotten a piercing from someone who's underqualified, it hurt like hell. When I went to an actual piercer, it didn't hurt as bad. So, I don't know. From a piercer, like actual piercings, these hurt the most, but these are like nothing pain-wise compared to how bad this, and this were from when I got it. Yeah, so if that makes any sense. Oh, hi, Jader. Hi, Jader. Bye, Jader. You're pretty in 4th year, and you're fine now, though. You looked pretty rough in 4th year. You're fine now, though. I mean, I did used to look really rough. I hated it. And it was mostly the hair. Like, when I had long hair right before that, it was like, I mean, I wasn't, like, looksmaxxing or anything or anything like that. But like I wasn't bad looking. I wasn't bad. It was just like, there's an average girl. It's cool. But then when I had my haircut, it went down. It went down a lot. I looked like a middle school boy. It was so bad. I hated it. It wasn't me. Like some girls look really good like that. They look like masked lesbians. You are so cool, like with your short hair and like your personality and your outfits. You're so cool. But that wasn't me. I'm not a masked lesbian. I'm like a in the middle bi girl. I'm something in between. I'm not like a super girly girl. I mean, I am at times, but then I'm also like a tomboy at times. So I'm just an average bi girl. I don't want to look like a masked lesbian. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because then people are going to make assumptions about me that aren't true. And also, I didn't like it myself. I didn't like it myself. It's not like I liked it and nobody else did. I just didn't like it. Bought a round at the bar. Walked out with my middle finger up. Okay. Okay. Cool. You're originally from the South. I'm originally from Maryland. But like the country area of Maryland. Like I lived in a field, well, not lit, you know what I mean. My house was surrounded by cornfields and soybean. There was like a farm right next door. So like there would just be like times when there would just be like tractors everywhere. Like there's this one giant tractor that would go down the field, and then there was like a solid 30 feet between the field and the house, like where it's just my yard. And the tractor would just like the giant industrial would just go down the field and then casually take a giant turn and like stop like inches from my window. It's like, what the hell? You had 30 feet. You had 30 feet to turn around, man. Why are you here? Go back. And, like you drive for like half a minute down the street and it's like a big cow pen. There's horses, there's chickens. But it's like 20 minutes from town. That's where I grew up. Some people had southern accents, but it was mostly just like this accent. Like my family has this accent. Low-key peaceful. I mean, it is peaceful. It just gets boring, you know? Like imagine you're living in like a perfect little peaceful place, but then you live there for 19 years and also you don't have any friends who live in that area and you don't have a car. And there's no activities to do. You're just in a field for that long. And it's like, oh, all right, your parents are strict. Exactly. Like I was living out there, I had nowhere to walk. There were neighbors, but it wasn't like, oh, we're going to go hang out with the neighbors. You didn't talk to your neighbors and they were like far from you. It wasn't like back-to-back houses. It was like, yeah, if you go up my driveway, a little over here, all the way up this winding ass driveway, around here, bam, there's the neighbor. You can see their house if you squint a little bit. It's like, what? All right. There were no people my age who lived near me, except for Elijah. Elijah's my mod. Elijah lives like a minute from my house, my old house. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah. Um, I miss living in Ocean City. Ocean City was cool. I went there every year. The countryside is so boring and gets tiring. Exactly. It does. Like, it's nice to go out there every once in a while. Like, visiting there was nice. Like, I immediately, like, this may sound weird, but, like, immediately, like, when I got home, I had to travel for, like, 7 hours to get back there. Like, the bus was only, like, 3.5, 4 hours, but the travel getting to and from the bus, ugh. But, yeah. Once I was down there, I like went to my room, dropped my stuff off, took my shoes off, and just ran outside and was like running around in the dirt in the grass, like barefoot. It was great. It was amazing. And then I went on my swing set. You can't do that in New York. You can't run around barefoot in New York. There would be issues if you did that. There would be issues if you ran around barefoot in New York City. That would suck. Do your best Southern accent. Well, I could do a Southern accent. Oh God. I can't just start doing it. I have to it has to be natural. Cowboy Rin has a natural southern accent. Cowboy Rin just finished wrangling the horses and the cattle. Old Lassie was old Lassie was kicking up a storm. Sorry, I'm done now. I'm done now. I love having hats just next to me. I need someone to like, okay, if anyone wants to do a huge favor to this stream, order me a little storage thing so I can put all of my hats and costumes in it, and also order me a propeller hat and a fedora. Thank you. Thank you. That's my wish list. A propeller hat, a fedora, and a little place to put all of my hats. Yeah. Yeah. Um, anyways, what part of New York? I'm from Queens. Well, I live in Queens. Do you feel safe walking in New York City at 3 a.m.? Well, I haven't really walked in New York City at 3 a.m. for a long time. I mean, not really. I did it once, like years ago, before I lived here. I was visiting. Like some parts were okay, but like even walking around Times Square, it was like there's still a lot of people there at 3 a.m. I'm sorry. It's just less people, and then you see some like sketchy people. Like people just kind of like leaned up against a building, just kind of eyeing you, and it's like, ooh. Ooh. Like I was walking with someone else. I would never walk alone at 3 a.m. Hell no. But like it was interesting people like that, or like you'd hear yelling down the street and you're like, oh, uh-oh. Or like in Brooklyn, I was staying in Brooklyn at the time. Like you would take the train to Brooklyn, and as soon as you get there, it's like, oh, well, there's people yelling. Oh, was that a gunshot? I don't know. It could have been. It could have not been. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. And then you hear more people yelling just all night. So, you know, ideally don't. But if it's like a show and there's a ton of people, then you're fine. It's just like don't go in the bad areas and make sure you're always with someone. Were gunshots a regular thing in your hometown? No. I lived in a field. There were nobody. I mean, there were gunshots, but it was like country gun shooting type thing, not like crime. It was like, yeah, there's probably a gun range close to me. We're in the country. People are probably shooting stuff in the forest. People are probably hunting. I didn't like hunting. I hate hunting. Hunting is awful. Yeah, but there are probably people doing that, just like target practice in their yard, gun range. Like that was near me. I actually had a BB gun. I cried when I got it because I was sad that I received a gun for my birthday instead of something cute. But I was a really good aim. I was a very good aim. Very good aim. I haven't shot it since I was like 10, to be honest, but I was good. I was very good. That's what my hometown was like. Like here, it's like if you hear a gunshot, it's like, oh, well, that's a crime. But back there, I was like, yeah, someone's just shooting random stuff, I guess. Derek's back at it again. Anyways, and I've been like imagining the target. No, I don't. My targets were aliens. It was a little green thing. It was a little green metal thing with like dangly, like swinging things, and there were little aliens on them, and a little target in the middle of the alien. And my dad would be like, shoot it, and I'd go, Pew! It was a rifle BB gun. I also shot his pistol BB gun. I was good with both of them. I was a very good aim. I'd shoot it right in the middle. Bam! And then it would make like a really satisfying like clinking noise because you're shooting a BB gun into metal. Clink, clink. It was great. But yeah, I had to flex my aim really quick. I don't know if I'm still good, but I was good. Anyways, I am gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna go. I went a whole hour later. Because I started an hour later, so now you guys can't be mad at me for starting an hour late because I went an hour later. Yeah, we had a ton of new people in here today, which is insane. I've never had a stream do like this good, like this many people in here, so thank you so much for joining. I go live every day, 11 to 4, except today I kind of shifted it forward an hour because I was late. Ignore that. But yeah, I go live from 11 to 4, Eastern Standard Time every day. So whatever an hour ago was, that's what time I usually end, if that helps. I don't know time zones, but yeah. If you go to my link tree, I have a YouTube, I have Twitch, I have Instagram, I have Patreon where I post pictures of me in different cosplays. Yeah. Oh, and I make music. I have a pre-save for my song Garden. It's a cover of the song Garden, but it's like a whole genre change, and I covered the lyrics and everything. So yeah, I have that. If you pre-save it in my bio, then it auto directs you as soon as you're done. Takes less than a minute. Automatically directs you to SoundCloud, where you can listen to like a really long sample clip of it, and you can just replay it as much as you want on there. So yeah, if you want to support me, you can go ahead and do that. But that's about it. I also have a Discord if you want to join. For that, you go to the link tree, and you copy the Discord link and paste it into another browser. Linktree is good, but it doesn't like to open Discord. Like, it will not open the Discord link. You just have to copy it and paste it somewhere else. It works, I swear. Discord link is not broken. It's Linktree's fault. It's Linktree's fault. Anyways, that's it for today's stream. I'm going to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for joining, and I will be back tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love you all. Thank you for watching, and yeah, peace.